just had the most gigantic sneeze ever, literally just as I was hitting the button. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Oren. Good to see you all. How are you? It's been another week and a half. Did not mean to not stream this whole time again, but we've been kind of busy, so glad to be streaming tonight. It's so far just gonna be me. Kylaris is dealing with some sciatica, so she is not very comfortable sitting in a chair, and so it's just gonna be me hanging out. So we got to figure out what to do. I was thinking Star Citizen, and maybe I'd try to go fight some dudes or something like that, instead of just space truck the whole time. Even though space trucking is very fun and very relaxing, but thought I'd switch it up a little bit, try something different. Otherwise, I mean, you know, I could play Fortnite, Overwatch, maybe finals, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much, I feel like in a lot of ways when Kylaris isn't here, my options are more limited. So yeah, but how are you guys all doing? What is going on? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining me, y'all. What have you been up to? How are things? Jaws, congrats on first. You did get it. Well done, Jaws. Good work. Bam Bam. And I take great pleasure in saying, missed it by that much. Welcome in, Bam Bam. How are you? What is going on? Buggy, hello. What's going on, man? How are you? Good day, Matt. No matter how hard I try, I always hit the wrong button and miss first and second. How do you miss it every time? It says first and or second. What are you hitting instead? That's funny. Matt, thank you so much for 7 months. Resubscribing for 7 months, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Bam Bam, thank you for resubscribing for 9 months. Very appreciated, y'all. Hey, Tabby Tank, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you. I was way before you, Bam Bam. LG, welcome in. Gryffindor in the house. Buggy, thank you for resubscribing with your Prime. 33 months. What? Stand back. That's nearly 3 years. You're right. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You're talking to us viewers. You're already likely to fight in some sense. It's true. Twitch viewers are notorious for trolling, right? Speaking of Roadrunner, get your coffee at Gold. Okay. I'm not reading that. Get your coffee at goldendaycoffee.com. Use code OREN for awesome. If you use code Kylaris, you get a bag of burned beans that are basically ash. But if you use code OREN, they're super infused with delicious flavor. Because I look most like a lumberjack. I've split wood. Bam Bam. I have swung many an axe and maul. Okay? So use code OREN for real lumberjack. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Roadrunner owns his own coffee business. We have some of his coffee right now. I believe we have some lumberjack. Lumberjack is my favorite, probably. Very smooth coffee. We got the beans tin. So his daughter, Fresh Roasted Beans, drew a picture for a special tin while they were raising funds for St. Jude. So we got a tin with Fresh Roasted Beans art on it. It's pretty epic. Forget about the coffee. We wanted the art. No, but use code OREN because code Kylaris sucks. Buggy, thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. What, my dude? Holy smokes. I pushed the channel button twice or something, and it brings me to a different window. User error. Oh, that sucks, man. LG, what is going on with you? Just one more day until summer. LG, you're still in school? What? Holy cow. My kids have been out for like 19, 20 days, something like that. Dang. Yeah, LG, I feel like, don't you, you guys start later than us, maybe. We start around August 20th every year. Kylar's for crap? K is for crap, like Kylaris. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Team Orange. See, somebody loves me. Certainly isn't my wife. Mrs. Buggy. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing the waffles. We'll distribute those later. How are you, Mrs. Buggy? Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Waffles are greater than pancakes? Never mind. Get out. Who hasn't split wood? Kylaris? Kylaris has never split wood. Kylaris has never split wood. I don't know if she swung an axe. Oh, I got a whole big wood pile in the back that definitely split a lot of that myself already. Still have some logs. I need to have more campfires, but still have some logs that I need to, some big logs that still need to be split, but is Kylaris here? Kylaris is taking it easy. She's dealing with some sciatica. I don't know if she told you about that. She during the whole like flood stuff, when the kids were sleeping in the living room, at one point we were able to kind of organize things where we could bring some of their dressers into the house, into the living room, so that we could get some of the dresser drawers that were stacked up there, like back into the dressers, to be a little more organized and everything. And I really did not want her lifting those dressers, but she was insistent that that night we were going to get them in there, and I couldn't carry them up the stairs by myself. I can lift them, but getting them up the stairs by myself, it was dangerous for my walls and maybe me as well. And so she insisted on lifting them, and she pinched a nerve or something like that in her leg and in her back. And it's back to bother her again. So we think maybe from swimming, but who knows? So she's dealing with that. She is not able to sit at her desk right now. So I know, right? LG, get this thing done. Finish it up. Start some summer. Summoning Kylar is my favorite half of the duo. I mean, that's fine. She's my favorite half of the duo too. Kylar, thank you for resubscribing. 76 months. That's almost a year. 76 months. Holy cow. Durgo, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm so glad no one clipped that. Clipped what? Clipped what? Clipped what? So it'll work for a bit. Get her done. Work was a very busy day for me today. Yeah, I heard you earlier. I said Team Orin, and I was afraid for my life is all. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How you doing? What is going on, Holmes? How's the fam? What's going on? Wow, choosing the walls over the wife's back. Tough choice. Choosing the walls? Oh, no, Jaws. Okay, I get it now. It wasn't me that chose. It was Kylaris. Kylaris chose the walls over her back. I was like, I can lift these things, and I carried them to the porch by myself. Kylaris was like, I will help you carry them up the stairs. We live in a raised ranch, so you go in our front door, and you either have to go down a short flight of steps to the basement, or you go up a short flight of steps into our living room. And so she was like, yeah, I'm gonna help. And I was like, I don't think you should. And she did. So Uh, that's almost a year. Since when are cows holy? How do they keep anything in? I'm 43. I don't have time for this. I don't have the time anymore. I'm an old man. I don't have the time anymore for this. I wish my body would just work. I know it sucks. It sucks. Seen the videos of the house? Yeah. Yep. So basically it was like, yeah, I can lift them myself, but to navigate through the door up the steps kind of thing, you know what I mean? She's like, I'll help you. And I'm like, really don't. Kylar's has bad back too. Like we both have bad backs actually, but hers is worse. Hers is definitely worse. So I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. And she was like, we're getting those dressers up there. So because it was kind of a nightmare of a mess to live in. So being 46 can be rough. Matt, you better hope she never gets to Minnesota. Fine, I will leave. Thank goodness. Somebody lies today. I'm just here for Kylar's anyway, so might as well leave since she isn't streaming. Yeah, that's fair. I carried a 5-drawer oak dresser up the stairs once. That was a mistake. Word. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and let's be real, it would have been rough to do it by myself because even if I could carry it across like my driveway on a flat surface, right? Even if I have the strength for that, that doesn't necessarily mean it'd be a good idea for me to lift it myself up the stairs. So I don't know. It was just, I was like, we can wait. And she's like, I'm not waiting. So anyway. Yeah. Wow. I'm pretty caught up on chat. What have you guys been doing? Tell me about you. I'm telling you about me. I'll keep telling you about me and what's going on lately. And why we haven't streamed in a week and a half again. But I'd also like to hear about you. Was there another one, Matt? Okay. Anybody watching the World Cup, you guys have to keep me updated. For anybody who doesn't know, I don't typically watch sports. I don't really, it's not that I don't like sports. I do like sports. I just don't normally care to keep track of them that much. I don't care that much. Love being at an arena. Love going to see stuff live. Don't do it a whole lot, but when I do, love it. Love to go watch my kids play sports. I played soccer and baseball when I was younger. I played like indoor soccer and outdoor soccer. Loved it. I wish I never would have quit. I am a huge soccer fan. It has always been a big deal for my family. My aunt and uncle used to come from the Netherlands sometimes, so like come watch World Cup with us. They did at least one couple times, I think, at least. So it was kind of a big deal. So like normally I don't sit and watch TV. I don't like TV. TV and I don't really mesh, and not even since I was like a teenager. So we're talking decades. I just really haven't been much into TV. Every once in a while she'll grab my interest, but I don't know. It's just not my jam to sit and watch TV. And because of that, like even though I like baseball and soccer's my favorite, but even though I like those things, I don't really keep up with them. And but when World Cup comes around, it's completely different story. Love the World Cup, love to watch it, love to spend time with my wife, and now like Ben. M doesn't really care, but Ben has watched a bit of it with us too. Talking with my dad. I'll be chatting with my dad all the time. We did make a chat in the Discord. I made it private just so people didn't get a bunch of pings, because I know a lot of people don't care, right? You don't want to see all the spam from it. And I figured if anybody was interested in joining to chat about World Cup, they could just message me and I would pop them in that chat. So we've been chatting about it and stuff. I've been listening to it at work and watching at home. It has been a lot of fun. The US is very much impressing me for like the first time ever. The US men's team has really, I've never really taken them that seriously, but They're doing fantastic. They just won again. They won their first game. They just beat Australia earlier today. Very exciting. So yeah, anyways, we've been watching a lot of that the last week and a half too, and it's been a blast. So I'm only here because it's halftime. I'm all by myself. I kind of like being all by myself. All by myself. I kind of like being all by myself tonight. I became old. What? I became old. Huh. That's a sentence. What'd you do? Was it carrying the stuff? Played Mecha Chameleon for the first time with a lot of friends and laughed until I cried. Nice, that's cool. When? What? Today? Mecha Chameleon. What is that? Is that like a board game? Buggy, what day was your actual B-Day? When was it your B-Day? That's what you mean. I became old. Did you turn 40? Holmes, did you turn 40? It was yesterday? Well, happy birthday to you. A higgity happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Buggy Hoser. A higgity happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Buggy. That's awesome, man. You have somehow escaped my calendar until now. How did he escape our calendar? We have so many people on our calendar. I want to make prediction brackets once we get the top 32. Yeah, we're going to have to remember to do that. We didn't remember to do it before all of it started. I had to submit a 200-word essay on why I should be allowed to join. No, you just whined at me. You completely ignored the announcement I put in our announcement channel. You completely ignored the message I put in the general chat reminding everyone. And then Kylaris told you something about it, and then you whined at me. There was no essay involved. You punk. Tonight would have been perfect to play games with you. Me? Nah, I don't play with Bam Bams. I think you just wrote FOMO 200 times. Yeah, yeah. So kids are at grandma's and Christian is at a men's retreat. Party time, aka painting. Nice. What are you painting? So, like, all by yourself tonight, huh? That's cool. Timing for the worst. 39. You just turned 39. Nice. Epic, man. Well, happy birthday. Let's see. Jaws, can you still hear me in ads? I can't remember if you have DOS Turbo. They're all making cookie dough as we speak. Cookie dough. What kind of cookies you making? Jaws has not answered me yet to know if he can see or hear chat. Picture for my dad. It's a paint by number because I'm not talented that way. Nice. That's cool, Jesse. What is it like? What is it of? Basic chocolate chip. Epic. Nice. I'm a big fan of white macadamia nut. Big fan of white macadamia nut. Anytime I think of like the cookie dough stuff, like making cookies that way instead of just buying from a store, I don't know, the first place my brain goes is white macadamia nut because I'm a huge, and that's why I'm a huge fan. But anyway, prop hunt, but you can paint yourself to camouflage yourself. Oh, huh. So you're prop hunt. So are you searching for other people or are you searching for props? Coming over right now. No, we're not happy birthday, Mr. Presidenting. We're not. No, nope, not to Buggy. Oh my gosh. Great. Now I want some cookie dough and to play some Mecha Chameleon. Nice. Can't wait to see the final product, right? We're up to 7 Monarch Caterpillars. I hope you care more than your wife. I sure don't. CR22 dispatch. The Monarch is in the J formation. Over. They sang happy birthday, Mr. President, so many times yesterday. Huh. That sounds super creepy, not gonna lie. And over again, whew. Probably would have hit the mute button. Croissants and coffee cups. There are 3 because my sis, dad, and I always go and get coffee together in a treat. Nice. You know what's really weird about that? Kylaris right now is wearing croissant and coffee cup pajamas. That's so weird. Mecha Chameleon is a hunt that people is a hunt the people that had time to paint themselves to hide in the arena. Okay. Okay, so everybody goes into an arena. You can paint yourself to try and hide. I get the chameleon part. What's the mecha part? Mechanical? You search for each other, all the friends in the lobby. Gotcha. That's cool. You can at least fake being on Team Roadrunner. Dude, I'm on Team Roadrunner. That doesn't mean I have to like butterflies. Tyler's hates butterflies. I've told people before the story of us going to the zoo and the butterfly house when we were like, were we dating or were we engaged or whatever? I don't think we were married yet. She grabbed my arm like a vice and said, if one lands on me, I'll kill it. And then we ran through there while she panicked. I have never seen her as panicked as that. She hates them. She hates them.
Hello there.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Because Dig and I was through this place to get to the.
Nobody heard that. I didn't hear it. Kylar's just stood here and told the whole story. And nobody can hear any of it. And then she goes, you're the flippin' worst. And she shut the door. Oh my gosh. It really was? It really was what? Creepy? 'Cause that sounds creepy, Buggy. That sounds kind of creepy. One time is like a joke, I totally get. Over and over again, I'd be muting some peeps. Not gonna lie. Like, okay, I'm starting to feel a little strange now.
Hello
A
there.
hat. Let's see here. People have come in. I will get to your chats in just one moment. Hello. Elbow started it? Yeah, but you have to keep it going? This is like, it's like we're in kindergarten again. Elbow started it. It was Elbow. Kids and I went and found more. Nice. That's fun. I think it's fascinating, Matt. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not excited about caterpillars. I'm butterflies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down, Matt. Whoa. Did he though? Did he start it? Probably. Hi, how's it going? Did you guys hear that? M has an entry audio clip. Hey, what's up, CB? How you doing, man? What's going on? Butterfly cage? Butterfly cage. I don't know what to sing with that. Nothing goes with that. It was like the butterfly house. It was the butterfly house. And Kylaris was like, we were with our nephews and my sister-in-law, and she was gonna go through it. I think my mother-in-law might have been there too, but she was gonna go through it because they were all gonna go through it, but she hated every minute of it. Every minute of it. She was very glad to leave. CB, what's going on with you, man? How's the fam? She's out wrong. I can't mute Jesse, Christian, and Elbow, though. I'd be sad. Well, you don't have to mute them forever. You can make it temporary. You decide how long. I'm good. Well, I'm watching Mary Poppins. Girl, I know. I shut the door just so I wouldn't talk over your movie. Am I still super loud? As if so, I'm sorry. Doing well. How are you guys staying dry? It's supposed to rain tonight, but our basement has you can hear it over me or me over it? Am I being super loud? Our basement is dry. Our basement is dry. Thank goodness. I still need to get somebody out to like pipe our gutters to the drain. So I know, right? Hey, what's up, Dan? So loud. Yeah, I still need to get somebody out to pipe our gutters to like the city drain away from the house. But that's going to cost some money. We've already spent a lot. So anyway. Is Orin loud? Is that a real question? I mean, louder than her movie in another room with the door shut? Okay, that's fair. Say it ain't so. He isn't loud. He's Dutch. It's true. It's true. So here's what. Come up and splash me. Yes, he is louder than my movie with the door closed. Oh no, I'm sorry, Em. I'm sorry. So let's see here. We streamed not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. Friday, we went to bed early because we had to be up early on Saturday. It was our niece's graduation. So many of you may know Brooke. She came and stayed with us a couple years ago, I think, and she did some streaming with us during that time. Super cool kid. She's not a kid anymore, actually. She turned 18. She's an adult. So super cool old lady. No, she's great. And so she graduated high school. She was like a drum major and stuff like that. She did really well. So very proud of her. We got to go and hang out with the family all day. It was a ton of fun. We had a blast. It was also exhausting. Kylaris and I have not really had a break in months. And so we're still like, you know, it's like, oh, the house stuff is done. Like, this is the first weekend where we don't have any house stuff. We got to be out of town. And it's like, dang it. You know, definitely would not have missed her graduation, her open house for the world. But it was also, and the family understood too, but it's like, it's also like, man, we just need some time off. So I think this weekend, like, it was super nice. My dad came and mowed our yard today because he loves mowing yards. I like mowing my yard too, but like my dad just, he really likes doing it. He gets to come over, he gets to see the grandkids, he gets to ride on the riding lawnmower, listen to music or whatever, and he just enjoys it. So he's always, I never ask him. I like to be responsible for my own stuff. But he will message me and be like, can I mow your lawn? And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Say no? You know? So he'll come mow the lawn every so often. So he came today, so I don't even have to do that. And then we're gonna just chill. Partly because Kylaris can't move. The sciatica is really bothering her. We're hoping that loosens up soon, but But yeah, so she's not feeling up to like going anywhere or doing anything. Oi, my sciatica. So like my parents invited us over to their house tomorrow to watch the Netherlands play again. We would love to go, but like we're both just really tired and she is not feeling great. So we're just going to stay home and chill, and hang out and hopefully actually get some time to relax. It'd be amazing if I could get some more streaming in this week or this weekend, but yeah, so we were out of town until Sunday. We came home Sunday through like pouring downpour rain. Almost got in an accident when a guy over in the Detroit area couldn't see the lane shift in all of the construction in the rain and like just drove straight into my lane and like we almost crashed. Super hectic, stupid. Made it home and over to my parents just in time to go over there for kickoff for the Netherlands versus was it Japan? I think it was Japan. Netherlands versus Japan. That game. They tied 2-2. The Dutch, I really didn't think. Listen, I love the Dutch. I always root for them, but objectively, I didn't think they played that well. Sure, they got 2 great goals, but like the rest of the time, I don't know, boring. Thought Japan did way better, but anyway. And then this week has been nuts. We've had a lot of people out of work. I wasn't feeling well on Monday. A lot of people out at work. Yeah, Wednesday I was just exhausted. Could not stream. Tried to, got all set up. Was like, yep, can't do this. Gotta go to bed. Went to bed early. Yeah. Today was crazy. We had like 3 of us working. There's a lot of work. Oh, it was nuts. So thankfully I'm in a really great mood. Because it's allowing me to be here. So that's what we've been up to. A lot of soccer. So it's fine. I'm used to it. Okay, thanks, Em. He's so loud I can hear him perfectly. In Minnesota, okay. I can't hear from Minnesota. Team Oren. Thanks, buddy. Yeah! Thank goodness you can't hear me. You're just not listening, okay? Don't worry, tomorrow you'll change back to Kylaris. Oh, back to Team Kylaris. Whatever. Yay for great mood. I know. I don't know. Yeah, I just, I got out of work and, I don't know, like hung out with my family and had a good dinner and yeah, just in a good mood. So yeah. I wish my wife wasn't hurting so much, but he finally figured out his Lexapro dose. I said lax at first. I finally figured out my laxative. I feel so good, so light. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, Dan. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so anyway. Yeah, for real. For real, you guys tell me about you. I always ask, like, how's everybody doing? Tell me about what's going on. Buggy did. Buggy told me at least what went on yesterday. But, I want to hear about you guys. What's going on? I miss you guys. I've barely gotten to stream in the last, like, 3.5 months. Dump runs for all. We're all just taking a laxative over here. Might buy out another drone company. Not sure. Ooh, wow. Like their book of business and all of their equipment. We're looking at a travel trailer tomorrow. Are you really? That's fun. Our other brother, just bought a new trailer. That's fun, Jesse. You guys want to go do some camping with the family? I told you about my caterpillars and you said you didn't care. I didn't say I didn't care. You just asked if I was a big caterpillar, like, watcher or fan. Just like you asked if I was a big bird watcher. And I said, no, I'm not. I'm sorry. Is there not more to your life than just looking at the caterpillars? Yeah, basically. Okay, cool. That's a good deal, man. Bean is getting... Jesse, for a second there, I swear my heart stopped. Bean is getting married and moving out. Okay, that's weird. You even joke about that? Is that okay? August graduates high school. You have missed so much. I know I've been gone. It's been 84 years. Yeah, we've been wanting one for a while because I love camping, and Christian and the kiddos need more comfort, so it's a great in between. Yeah. Oh, Jesse, would you like rough it? Would you do like tent camping? Because gosh, I hate that now, especially now that I'm older. Girl, I am not able to like tent camp or anything. I am not built the same as when I was in, late teens, early 20s. Can't do it. I want to glamp. If I'm going to go someplace, I'm going to glamp. Because, I need a cozy bed. If you want me to enjoy my time out camping, I better get a good night's sleep. And I better be able to go someplace air conditioned for a little while. Oh. Wait, can we back up for a second? I know, right? Jesse, way to give the old guy a heart attack.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Boar? How's it going, man? Checks the log. We're up to 7 monarch caterpillars. I hope you care more than your wife. Orin. Nope, I don't. Accurate. What else is going on? I feel like Matt's just sitting out in a lawn chair, staring right at a monarch caterpillar, like a chrysalis, with his phone, with Twitch, just sitting out there. And it's gonna be, his wife's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Matt, does your wife ask you anymore, "What are you doing?" Or does she just roll with it? Or is she there with you in a lawn chair looking at the chrysalis? I don't know her that well, so. Oh yeah, I grew up tent camping, no electricity, no running water, barf. I get why some people like that, but girl, nowadays, I'm a glamp. Hey, what's up, Desar? How you doing, man? Who calls it a travel trailer? Plenty of people. Bam Bam. Plenty. Listen, nobody listen to Bam Bam. She's young. Nah, he is young at heart. It's true. It's true. I don't act like an old man, do I? Do I act like an old man? I'm probably gonna be like 80 and I'm gonna be like, yo, what up? I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good, Bor. It was a very busy day, man. It was a very busy day. So, very busy day at work. So I appreciate it. Bor messaged me earlier, y'all, and he was like, "How are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm very busy. I'm really busy. Oh, man. I did not get out of work on time. I was there a little bit late. Yeah. We call it like a camper. Like there's kind of a difference. A camper, I think, more like a pop-up, right? A travel trailer is different. I'm currently playing Pantheon, checking out some mastery stuff. Nice. I got to admit, Buggy, that mastery interface, at least, very cool. At some point, right, I'm gonna hop back into it. We're gonna dive more into all the changes. So I haven't messed around with the mastery system myself yet, so I can't speak to how I feel about what they've done with it. But aesthetically, at least, it looks really cool. It almost kind of reminds me, not quite, but almost sort of like Elder Scrolls-y, sort of. Yeah, camper I think of kind of differently. Travel trailer is different. Camper I would think almost more like a pop-up. A travel trailer is like hard-sided, bigger, more amenities. So she rolls with it. Nice. That's good. That's a good marriage. It's good marriage right there. Just learn to roll with it. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. No, you don't. You keep coming back. You can't leave. It's a homeschool parent thing. Yeah. I know I act like an old man. You sure do, Dessar. Dessar, I think you're younger than me, and I think you act older than I do. You're like, oh man, my back. No, it's you can't sleep. I love camping, and I wish I could do it more. We used to go all the time as a family, and now we all grew up, and I really miss it. We used to go a lot. We went when I was a kid a bit. My dad didn't always go. My dad was not always a fan of camping. But then we went with Kylaris's family quite a few years. I was trying to decide how to say that. For quite a few years, we would go camping and everything. That has since ended. You've been talking to you lately? Yeah. I mean, Bor, you can join the World Cup chat too in the Discord if you want. I put that out for anybody who wants to join if you want to be a part of the conversation. At this point, you should wait for the reset next month, maybe, right? Yeah, well, I was planning on waiting anyway. I was going to wait until all the changes went through. I'm not really that interested in the PTR, and I don't know why. Because I've been playing Pantheon, which essentially is testing, it's alpha, right? Like pre-alpha. It's essentially been testing this whole time anyways, but like, I don't know, with potential wipes that were always on the table, right? So I don't know why the PTR feels different to me. I'm not really that interested. So I don't know. I'm waiting for the changes to come in. I'm excited for the changes because from what Visionary Realms has said, these changes are going to be what they want these foundational mechanics to be at 1.0. Doesn't mean they won't tweak them or expand or anything, but the foundation there is what it's going to be at 1.0, and I really like that. That's exciting. So it's more like we were going to jump in earlier, and I think at the beginning of the year, Kylars and I talked about it, and it's like, do we get back into it right now, or do we really wait for these changes? And we decided let's wait for the changes. So speaking of camping, we were going for a 2-week camping trip. I think the end of this month or next month. Nice, Dessar. It's been both lately. You're back and sleep. Oh no. True, it's the same thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it pretty much is the same thing. So I don't know what the difference is. Man, it's so good to catch up with you guys. I love this. Seriously, I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. I love hanging out. Good time. So the question is, 1, did I miss anything in the World Cup game? Are people watching? Can you keep me updated? Brazil or Haiti? Are they still going? If not, who won? Buggy, I'm not listening to anything you say related to soccer because I know you don't care. And I know you're trolling me. But yeah, if anybody knows, Bor, Matt, Bam Bam, Kylaris. Jesse, have you been tuning in at all? Brazil by 3? Did they win? It's 3-0. They're still playing? Mrs. Buggy, how are you? Mrs. Buggy, they're in a stadium. It's not kids playing at like the local field. What's up, Heather? How are you? Did you see that No, I didn't. Wait, I heard my name. What did you say? I asked, is are Brazil and Haiti still playing? Heather, how are you? What's going on? 78 minutes? Okay. Matt's a little bit behind. That's amazing. No, it's not. Not kids. Nope, it was on in the restaurant I was in earlier. Okay, gotcha. Well, how long ago was that? Was that even Brazil and Haiti, or was that the game before? 4-0 now? Oh. They're still playing? Okay, okay. Yeah, what'd you get? Girl, what'd you have for dinner? What'd you eat? All right, what do I play? It was Brazil and Haiti? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I probably missed multiple. Sushi? Shut up, Jesse. God dang it. For the love! What kind? Ah! Gotcha, Heather. Yeah. I've never seen that show. I take World Cup very seriously. Heather, what's going on with you? What have you been up to? Heather, has your new job started? Or does that not start now until like start of the school year? Or is there like any kind of like orientation period, or was any like preparation stuff that happens during the summer? And it's good to see you. Hi. Well, glad you liked it. I don't like sushi, and yes, Matt, I know you were going to say something about that. Which Matt? Which Matt? There are several of them in this community, including this guy. Which Matt? It's called the Double Double. Whitefish and salmon on the outside. Avocado, spicy tuna, crab on the inside. I'm gonna need a ban. Dang it, Jesse. That sounds so good. I haven't had sushi in a little while. I was getting, it's not going to be great, but I was getting for lunch, like the grocery store sushi. I know, right? Like for my lunch at work. And it was decent enough that it was, you know, it's like, okay, hey, once a week, I'm having some sushi at work. Can't complain. Until I could complain. And that was when like suddenly like at first I was like, because sometimes we have like we do have a shopper shop for us because we're like, girl, we're busy. Right? So we'll put in grocery orders. And at first I was like, man, are they just not picking fresh sushi from this? Like the fresher sushi? Or what? Like, this is terrible. And it was like week after week, shopper after shopper. And I'm like, this isn't the shopper's fault. This is the grocery store. And I'm noping out. It like really stale, bad rice. And yeah, it just wasn't good anymore. So I'm like, I think I need a break. But I haven't had sushi since, just because I'm the only one that eats it in my house. And, that sounds amazing, Jesse. Not gonna lie. That sounds really, 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 really good. I love the spicy tuna as well. God dang it. Sounds so good. So many Mets. These are the Mets I know. These are the Mets I know. Matt, do you remember Kids in the Hall? Did you ever see Kids in the Hall? Not yet, but I met with the principal this week, saw my classroom, and talked about teaching math and band. Epic! That's cool. Okay, so I think I heard originally you were going to be teaching math, but now they're talking about band opportunities, or was that always in the cards and I'm just forgetful or I missed it? Because that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. You, Matt, because you probably can't believe I don't like seafood. No, dude. Bam Bam, do you hang out here ever at all? Do you know me? I'm not going to slam somebody because they don't like something I like. We all have, I'm 43, Bam Bam. I have gained wisdom enough to know we all have different tastes, and that's okay. That's all right. We have different tastes in video games. We have different tastes in other entertainment. We have different tastes in food, and it's okay. You're all right, Bam Bam. But I hate you. I went on a fasting diet today and didn't eat anything the entire day. That sucks. Until dinner, what'd you have? I'm the only one in my house that eats sushi. Well, dang it, Puggy. If me, you, Jesse, and Christian ever end up in Michigan or someplace else together, we'll all just go out to sushi and forget everybody else. As a Hispanic, I support neither Brazil nor Argentina. Really? Well, Colombia, of course. Colombia won, right? Didn't Colombia win? I didn't actually get to catch that game, and I really wanted to, Boar. So, give me the deets. I know I looked it up, but I can't remember. Like, life has been so crazy and so stressful. Like, literally, was it Monday, this past Monday, or like, I can't remember when. I ended up taking like a day off because I'm like, I feel terrible. I didn't sleep. And my boss is going, is it stress? And I'm like, I think it is. I think it's just stress. So stressful. Like I'm really looking forward to not doing much this weekend. We've had that with grocery delivery too. They send us the worst of the products, it feels. See, that's what we thought it was at first, Jaws. Because I'm like, maybe the shopper just isn't getting the right, just isn't picking a fresh one, right? And then it was just, I kept going. It was multiple times. And I'm like, and different shoppers and everything. And I'm like, nah. I don't know if it's the shoppers now. Oh, nope. You haven't seen Kids in the Hall? Oh, it was back in the day, man. Back in the day. My cousins used to watch Kids in the Hall all the time. My parents wouldn't let us, and probably for good reason. Actually, I give them props. But my cousins would watch Kids in the Hall, and we'd see it sometimes when we went over there. And there's this whole song, These Are the Daves I Know. And it's like all these Daves, right? Just naming all these Daves. And at the end, they're walking in like a big pack. And every time I think about how many flippin' Matts there are in this community that we meet, that's what I think of. It was always there. Nice. Okay. Huh. That's awesome, dude. So, like, are you helping with band, or would you, like, lead a band class? Confirmed. I am older than you. Are you? I didn't think you were. I thought you were younger than me for some reason. Like, not by much, but at least in the World Cup, previous message. Gotcha. Word. Yeah. I'm glad we have the same taste in friends, though. Yeah, right? My sushi's the freshest. You know what we should do? You know what would be really fun? Forget going out for sushi. We should get the ingredients and make it ourselves. We could have like a sushi making get-together dinner. Sushi. What would be good? Would a charcuterie board be good with sushi? I kind of think that would be a nice side. I don't know if you need it necessarily, but I think that could go. We won 1-3. Nice. Crazy goals. Oh, I might have to go back and watch that if I have time, Boar. Good game, great results, right? Hey, what's up, Beans? How's it going? How you doing, buddy? I will be the band director, mostly after school for now, and also the sixth grade math teacher. Awesome, Heather. That's fantastic. Any other news on the house and stuff? Also, how is the family? How are the kids and Hugh? I haven't really gotten to talk to you a whole lot, so how's the family and Hugh? It sounds like I'm saying the family and you. It's the family and Hugh. I love Hugh's name, by the way. It's so fun. Just a few years? Gotcha. Okay, I didn't think there was a big difference. You'll pass on sushi? That's fair, Mrs. Buggy. That's fair. Mrs. Buggy, we can get something else for you and everybody else who doesn't like sushi, right? Like Kylaris doesn't like sushi either. So we just get something else. Like you guys can make something fun that you like and we'll make sushi. It'll be a good time. Yes, I know how to prepare it. Really, I don't know if my brother's still here, if Conjured Crafts. I don't know if Dan is still here, but Dan has made, he and his wife, Echo Moo, they have made homemade sushi before, and he was like, dude. So, I think that, I want to say they even got like the, kind of like the bamboo, you don't call them rollers, the wrap. Like the bamboo thing that you use to wrap the nori and the rice and stuff around the filling. I thought they did. I could be wrong. I don't know if he's here still. I'll come for the bread. Yeah. Oh, the bread, dude. The bread's so good. I'm not going to say it's the best bread you'll ever eat, but like my kids love it. My kids would rather have my sandwich bread than what did I say? I said nori and rice around the filling. What did I say, Tabby Tank? I'm all like paranoid now. What was I going to say though? What was I talking about? Oh, no. The bread. My kids will take my bread over store-bought. And I'm like, wow, that's super nice. My sister-in-law can make some really good sushi. She makes a special one without seafood or seaweed on it. Is that sushi anymore? That's sushi? No, actually, there are sushis that, like, there's sashimi too. Cuts of sashimi, which sashimi is always raw. Sushi doesn't have to be. Cinnamon rolls, stand back, right? Oh, who doesn't love that? Oh, you were talking to Bam Bam. You mean rice? I was just trying to do the no seafood, no seaweed. Gotcha. Yeah. It's just right. Rice. No, she puts rice and cream cheese and avocado and carrots and sometimes meat if she has it. Otherwise, it's more a veggie roll. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so I mean, like, there's like sashimi and stuff like that. That's and sushis that are like that. They're not necessarily all wrapped up like that. So technically, sushi is the way the rice is prepared, not the fish on top or the nori, right? Yeah. Oh, love it. Love it. Kylars is always like, oh man, it's like licking the bottom of the ocean. I'm like, I'm there. That's why I learned to scuba dive. So I could go lick the bottom of the ocean. I'm there. I love the salt. I gotta blow my nose. Give me 1 second, you guys. The things that come out of my mouth. That literally did nothing. Hold on. Why didn't that work? Tabby Tank, same. It's just, can I call you what do you want to be called, Tabby Tank? I think I've always called you Tabby Tank, but what if I called you Commander? What if I called you Tabby? What if I called you Tank? Sometimes with Twitch names, you gotta like shorten them or like find a nickname, right? Tabby? I want to ask if that's your real name. But that could be like a Tabitha. But I think really it's about tabby cats. But who knows? But anyway. Oh, I love seaweed flavor. Me too. So can we plan a friend gathering sometime and all of us get together? Maybe, Bam Bam. I mean, I'm not going to promise anything. But that would be fun. That would be fun. It's just hard to make something like that happen, right? Honk. You know what's crazy is my niece and nephew will eat packages of seaweed for a snack. Yeah, oh, you can get like seasoned nori and everything and like eat it almost like a chip or something like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Goose? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for 52 months, dude. Holy smokes. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Hope, Holland, hope. They're going to do terrible. Honestly, like I said, I'm always cheering for the Netherlands, but if I got to be real, man, I'm going to be real. They did not impress me the other day, and I'm worried about tomorrow. Gonna see. Goose, how are you? What's going on, man? Just so call him late for dinner. You know that's right. Does this guy look like he's late for dinner? Since I'm not military, Commander confuses people. That's fair. Yeah, but it's Twitch. It's Twitch. You can call yourself whatever. My name's not really Orin. You can call yourself whatever. You can call yourself Commander if you want. You're the commander of the game. No, what is that? Okay, no, I figured. I don't know how you guys do that. Do what? We love a good snack. Oh, I missed that. We do too. We love a good snack nori over here. I would totally eat that. Well, Bam Bam, see, again, it all comes down to personal taste. If you like it, you can eat it. If you don't like it, you don't want to eat it. And you can't imagine it.
Hello there.
It is in honor of felines. Nice. Oh man, Tabby. Tabby. I want to say thanks so much and tell you how much I appreciate that you've stuck around, because I joke around about eating cats all the time. I don't hate cats, but I'm not the biggest fan, and you've probably heard me say that before, but let's see here. The one problem with my filtered chat window is that every time a new chat comes in, it bumps it to the bottom, and I wonder if I bet I can code in there how to freeze the chat where I've scrolled. Oh, I know it is. I just want to meet so many of my friends. Yeah, that's fair. When does Netherlands play next? Tomorrow, Goose. Yeah, tomorrow. So we're gonna see. Kyle Larson and I will be home, so I don't know if we'll be in voice chat or anything. So if anybody's around to want to talk World Cup, we might be around in there. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. The US showed up though. Holy smokes, did they? The whole Commander Tabby tank was probably a bad idea, but was playing with the AI image generator, and it made such a cute kitten in a tank. That's amazing. Brazil versus Haiti is about to be over still, 3-0. Matt said it was 4. Matt, did you lie to me? Your name's not Orin. Buggy, I'm sorry to shatter all of your perceptions. Through the looking glass, my friend, through the looking glass. My name isn't really the Mrs. Jess. My name isn't really the Mress Jessie. I know it's not the Mress Jessie. By the way, did Gussie come in earlier? I don't think I saw. I thought I saw his emote earlier, but maybe it was LG. Who does Ned play tomorrow? Keep reading Ned. Who do they play tomorrow? I don't think it's who's in their group again. I don't remember. Next, you're gonna tell me you're not really Dutch. Well, no, I wouldn't even joke about that, Buggy. Apparently, I'm Empress Bam Bam per Jesse. Huh. Mrs. Jessie. She said the Mress Jessie. That's not her name. Leaving now? Not the cats. Beans. Oh no, Beans. Cover your eyes and your ears. You'd need so many hands for that, but I didn't like cats, but now I really like my cat. That's cool, Dessar. Yeah, I know you're kidding. They play at, well, I think the pre-show starts at noon. They might play at 1. Brazil match is over. Really? Brazil won 3-0. Poor Haiti. Oh my gosh. So if you guys don't know, the Haitians have not been able to play in their own home stadium because of all the gang warfare that's going on in their country. So they haven't been able to play in their home stadium for 5 years. 5 years they have not been able to play in their country. That's rough, man. And they pretty much were just knocked out of the World Cup. I've got so much that I need to do tomorrow, but it's going to be pouring rain, so maybe I'll just watch soccer, right? Feelings more mixed than they should be about that. Yeah. Oh, Goose, just sit around. I then said, never mind, it was offsides. Oh, sorry, Matt. Probably not be able to watch Hanging with Friends tomorrow for the day. That's cool. That will happen. Yeah, I've missed a few games. Do we just keep chatting or do I like play a game? Like I said, I got like, there's Fortnite's a great game. I don't always want to play it. And I don't always like, I feel like the family friendly sector of Twitch is so saturated with Fortnite that sometimes I'm like, even beyond that, just me personally, sometimes it's like, yeah, I really want to stream and play something else that isn't Fortnite. Fortnite's just a really easy option. It is just a really easy option. Drop in, drop out, lots of action, a little bit of silly goofiness, right? Like it is just so easy to do. But then I've got Overwatch as well that I could do. Maybe the finals. I don't love the finals, though. I like the finals okay. I love what it gave us for FPS Friday. Like, had a blast with that. But even during that, I didn't really play the finals a whole lot outside of FPS Friday. It's just, yeah, it's a good game. It is a good game. It just didn't pull me in a whole lot. So, there's Star Citizen, which I've had a good time with. And actually, I just patched it. I have like Battlefront 2. I haven't played that in a little while. I don't know. I mean, I could play, yeah. So I've been very into Star Citizen. I just haven't been able to play a whole lot of games lately. So I haven't played a whole lot of it lately, but keep chatting? Really? Bam Bam wants a just chatting, but if you are playing Fortnite, then play Fort. Bam Bam, that is the most indecisive, unsupportive thing. I guess it's so supportive that it's not helpful at all. It's like, keep chatting, but whatever you do that. Oh, man. Please no Fort. Please no Fortnite. Wow, Jesse. The hate Jesse, you and Christian used to come play Fortnite with us when FPS Friday first became a thing. Family friendly is 50% Fortnite, 10% Animal Cams, 20% Minecraft, and that only leaves 20% for everything else, right, Goose? And like the family friendly sector isn't usually that large either, so that 20% is not. There is just, man, I have the category tagged, so I like get bookmarked, so I can just pull up everyone tagged family friendly. And man, a lot of the options are like Fortnite and Minecraft. And I'm like, yeah, I don't always want to watch that. Okay, just chatting then, since Jesse doesn't want Fortnite. It's so hard to find family-friendly WoW players when I'm trying to get drops. Yeah. Well, so I don't really play WoW anymore, so I'm not super after drops, but I don't mind watching some WoW every now and then, and it can be really hard. Some of the like good friends, and even some of like the really close friends I've made on Twitch has been from like actually finding some family friendly streamers in the game category that I'm like currently interested in. So like our friend Professor Plum, found him from Battlefront 2. I was really into Battlefront 2. He was like the only family-friendly streamer doing Battlefront 2 at the time. So was able to find him. Was really great. I love the finals, but that surprises no one. It sure doesn't, Goose. No, that's awesome. Goose loves the finals. You should play Valheim. since 1.0 comes out in a couple of months. Yeah, but what would I do right now? So like when 1.0 comes out, me and Kylar's plan is to start a brand new server. I think we're gonna take our regular guys and like go build a really big base at first, like first thing, and then shuck all our gear, go back to the beginning, and like play through the new world like that. But yeah, like right now, I don't know what I would do in Valheim. We beat the boss. I don't know what I would. I love Valheim. I love Valheim. Valheim might be in my top 10 games, and like definitely in my top 5 for games in recent years. Absolutely adore that game, but I just don't know what I would do right now. It's not a bad suggestion. It's just I don't know what I would do. You're gonna boot it up now? Nice. I think you should get Mecha Chameleon and get a group together and play. I don't really think that's my type of game, honestly, Bam Bam. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of those kinds of games. Kylar is more than me. But yeah, I'm not really looking to have a giant group of people on stream tonight, and yeah, not really my game type. So appreciate the suggestion. I do appreciate the suggestion, but
I'll
yeah,
be in my
I don't know if
bedroom,
that's
making no noise and pretending I'm not
lurking,
there.
turning into pile of coins repeatedly. Epic. Yeah, I don't think that's my jam. Yeah, chatting is nice. Low stress. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I like to also like play stuff too. I sometimes like I can chat and have nobody contradict me. I can chat and play games. You vote just chatting. Let's go collect dead bodies in the trunk. Oh my gosh, Jesse, right? Oh, what if I played Star Citizen as like an Undertaker? And I just fly around looking for the dead bodies. They have like a cargo hold full of corpses. They just fly around the verse. Oh my goodness. I loved when Jessie played Fortnite with me, but I think she had some issues, so she doesn't like to play. Oh, really? Like issues with the game? Like running? I know my eyeballs can't handle the flashy that it does. That game specifically looks like migraine auras. What's that? Fortnite for you, Jesse? Really? Life got too hectic. I don't play much WoW either, but I like to collect all the stuff. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of where WoW has gone. Yeah, kind of, what was it? Warlords of Draenor was really kind of the last time I played WoW regularly. And we've gone back to it and quit multiple times. But Draenor, Warlords of Draenor that was kind of the last straw for us. I don't think we even finished everything in Warlords, but tears? Why tears? You got this, Goose. He's so good at turning into coins. No, you can't. No, I can't. What? No, I can't. What? Bam Bam. Yes, please. That's what today needed. Orin's Undertaker services. I just fly around. You know how hard that would be? Like, Star Citizen is such a gigantic game. It would be so hard to fly around and find bodies, although, not counting my own, I have come across a couple of random bodies pretty quickly while out doing stuff, so... OMG, you can't even chat while just chatting. You provided no context. You said no one contradict you, so I did when you said you can fort and chat. I can fort in chat. But I mute during that. A leaf? That's context. It is if we're talking about trees. I'm providing context. You are behind in chat. No, I know you are now. Type faster. Gosh. Can you send a ping to the rest of the server for your dead body pickups? I could message in chat, but we're not going to have Star Citizen chat up on stream because it's really not. I don't think there's a profanity filter at all, and it can get real bad. I found a room full of bodies. I just closed the door and walked away, and Star Citizen, that is. Oh my gosh. It wasn't me, I promise. Star Citizen chat is not family friendly, and it gets bad. It really does. Oh, yeah, didn't think about that, right? Yeah. So, like, I could totally say, hey, I'm happy to get rid of your corpses for you. But, oh, the last time I was on, there was somebody, like, camping a spot. And I'm pretty sure he had, like, taken out multiple people because their ships were just all around, wide open, nobody there. And he was like so sneaky hidey. I was like emptying my cargo hold on this really big ship, and all of a sudden I see like somebody moving around, like ducked behind a bunch of stuff. And I was like, what's going on? And I go to like close my hatch on the ship, and I hit the wrong button. And all of a sudden he shot me, and I tried to shoot back, but he must have like headshotted me after that, because he like totally killed me. So then I flew back in a smaller ship to go get the big ship, and he like caught me. I almost screamed. He caught me coming out of the hatch of the smaller ship from behind. So like you can sneak up on somebody in that game and do like I don't know, like an assassin strike or whatever. So he had a knife, and he came up. So all of a sudden it was like I'm walking, and all of a sudden my guy just went, and he fell backwards. And this dude is like over me with his helmet as I'm dying. It was crazy. It was crazy. Did you see the video I sent you about the explanation on the word soccer? I did not, Boar. I did not. Oh yeah, you did send me a link. Boar, I can't really watch that stuff at work. So I think I saw it at work, like the link. And I was like, I'm going to have to watch that later, but I forgot about it because my days have been insane. I do know the origin of the word soccer. It was the Brits. Funny enough, it was the Brits. The Brits, who give us so much crap about calling it soccer, are the ones who invented it. And they called it soccer for a little while before they went back to football. It is an abbreviation for association. And at the universities at the time in Britain, they had there was sort of a trend going on where they put ER at the end of a bunch of things. So association got shortened to SOCC, and they put at the end because that was the trendy thing, right? Like it's no different than nowadays with stuff, but like they put at the end. And so soccer was born, and it made its way to the States, and then it stuck there, but then the Brits went back to football. It's all their fault. What do you do with the dead bodies? I put them in funny places and in funny positions and loot them. I don't know. It's just funny, Bam Bam. You've never been there. What do you know? Why you want to collect dead bodies? Because it's funny. It's just funny. We've had a good time with it. Welcome back from ads. So anyway, Yeah, it's just funny. You have to see it, all right? It is ridiculous. One time I was killed because like a giant missile hit the canyon I was parked in as I was trying to like fly away on my hover bike, and I died, and I went back and collected my own body and stuck it in a tiny cargo hold and flew it through space to my home. And I met up with Death Star there, took it through a whole elevator system, brought it to Death Star's ship, locked it in a room, like I set it on a bed in a cabin in his big ship. And then like at one point I accidentally punched Death Star in the face. I punched the Death Star in the face. You know that's right. And I ran, and he had like a targeting laser on me. And then I was like, wait, hold on. And and I opened the door where my body had been stowed, and I think that the forward momentum, the thrust of the ship made my body fall out of the bed onto the floor, and it was really funny. I was there when you had your dead body. Then why are you asking? You punk. Someone has to collect them. It's true. Otherwise, they'd all just pile up. I think it had to happen. The word soccer, it had to happen. I don't think it had to happen. I mean, it was literally just like university student trendy things, and it just made its way to America. It stuck here and didn't change. And then the Brits went back to football. So it's just one of those things. It still sounds creepy. Sure does. Poor Death Star. I know, right? I didn't actually mean to punch him. I took a knife to the knee. Hey, what's up, Tomahawk? How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. What were you guys up to? Do I have any mods in the chat? I might have a goose. Might have a Gooseberry. He might be making coins of himself though, so Tomahawk, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Oren. If you don't already know me, I'm a family-friendly variety streamer. Typically stream with my wife, Kylaris. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great night. We were gonna get to games, and it's been a just chatting because I have mostly been unable to stream for the last like 3.5 months because our basement flooded, and we've been exhausted. So we're kind of catching up and chatting and hanging out. My category says Star Citizen. It's currently a lie. So okay, fine. I will stop asking questions and just watch soccer. It's probably a better use of your time anyway. We survived the couple quest.
Now, if you two don't mind, I'm going to bed before either of you come up with another clever idea to get us killed.
Or worse. Banned. I should have added my own audio to that. You survived the couple quest. We survived the couple quest. Hey, Kaylin, how are you? What is going on? What is the couple quest? Is that a game? Listen, I'm old. I don't know about all these young people games anymore. All your Power Wash simulators and your couple quests and things like that. I completed my couple quest a long time ago. Nope, also nope, and doubt you would ever make me one. Bam Bam. Not if you say it like that. Me and Kaylin were doing a couples game and tested each other's patience. We did so well, we didn't settle for silver, and we were a gold ticket couple. Epic, nice. That's cool, man. Were we just in ads? I don't think so. Epic, that's cool. You guys are still fresh though, right? Just wait until you've been married 20 years like me and Kylaris. Not that I'm listen. One day at a time. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, when you're 20 years into a marriage, you know, obviously Kylaris and I can't stand each other. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, that's epic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, We Were Here. Oh, I have heard of that. I played that with Gusty. Gusty was my couple quest. We did great, maybe. I think I was like, go on without me because I'm the sacrificial one. Don't you know, never been here. Who is this orange dude? Infant of me. In front of me. Who is that orange I see? No, we weren't in ads? Okay, I had some weird thing on the screen. Well, Christian, we haven't made it yet. 5 more years to go. Well, Christian, we haven't made it yet. Five more years to go before I can't stand you. It was so fun. I hope she still likes me after all that. Well, if you guys are gold standard, come on. No, that's really fun, man. Let me get you a shout out. Give me 1 second. You've been married 15 years in December, right? If I remember Christian saying that. Ooh, yes, ma'am. Nice. It tests a lot of things when you've only been together 3 weeks. Yeah, for sure. Well, and I think, honestly, I think a game like that, when you are so new in the relationship, I think a game like that is actually kind of fun to get to know each other a little bit better, right? Because at that stage, that's what everything's about, right? Is like, let's get to know each other a little bit and, you know, see if we're growing this relationship, right? So a game like that is pretty fun. So for us to play something like that, it's more to see, can we keep our patience with each other? And for Kylaris, the answer is no. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Tomahawk, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys go check out Lucky Tomahawk. Thank you so much for bringing your community here and for the raid. Really appreciate it. Glad you guys had a good time. Definitely was epic. Epic, epic. Such a fun time, man. Getting to know you. To know all about you. In a creepy We Are Here game. That game scared the tar out of me. I freaked out. Yeah, Gusty and I played it. Gusty and I were the couple that night. Oh, man. You're not kidding? What do you mean, Heather? About like, about Kylaris just not being able to keep her patience with me? or the how many years or whatever? You should play Chained Together with her. Is that another... Oh, that's the game you and Mrs. Buggy were playing on your anniversary, right? That's right. That could be kind of fun sometime. You guys, don't be sappy in here. I don't like emotions, all right? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of emotions. I don't watch bittersweet movies. Okay? I'm just teasing. I can't wait to decide what immensely stressful game we'll play together next. Oh, you and Kylaris? Yeah. Yep. Man. What's great about it is like, and I'm going to be gushy for a moment because you know what? Tomahawk and Kaylin are being gushy, so I get my turn. What's great about it is like, you know, even at our worst, Kylaris and I are like a team, you know, and it doesn't mean we've never had an argument or anything like that, or it's never been stressful, or we've never been annoyed or whatever. But at the end of the day,
Octagon Velveeta.
Never mind. The big Amish is here. Forget Kylaris! Hey, hey. No matter, yeah. Even at our worst, Kylaris and I are always a team. Very nice. It's good stuff. Good evening there, Amish. How are you? What's going on, brother? Good time sharing some laughs with all y'all this evening. I gotta go get some sleep. Night all. Hey, Tabby, thanks for coming in. So great to see you. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great weekend. Take it easy. Thanks for coming and chatting with me. Orin was having a moment. Yeah, get out of here. Gotta talk to Amish. Hey, Amish. Hey. What do I do? Run, Amish. Have you guys seen, I bet a lot of you have you guys seen that one guy who tries to drink like a whole gallon of milk and all of a sudden he's like, what do I do? Oh no, what do I do? And then he runs into a garage door. That's what I imagine Amish right now. I'm like, hey Amish, hey. He's like, guys, what do I do? And he turns and just runs. Oh. Oh man, that was good. It's all happening up in here. It's really funny up here. You guys will just have to take my word for it. Just got home from baseball. We lost by 1 by a walk-off hit. No. Oh, that sucks, man. That's disappointing. I hope the boys had a good game no matter what. Just sit there and look pretty. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He's the big Amish. Matt, wow, what? The guy who tried to drink the whole gallon of milk? Yep, tough loss. Oh, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. Hopefully Link's taking it okay. Well, welcome home, sir. You guys just got home? That's a late one, Holmes. It's a late one. Should I just like talk in Space Truck? What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to keep chatting? See, like, here's the deal. I put up polls before. I asked chat, like 2 or 3 people responded, right? Like, I want to know what you guys want me to do because I can't decide for myself. That is what you thought of? Because he was like, yeah, because he was like, what do I do, guys? What do I do? Yeah. We've been home. Supper, showers, cool down. Now relax. Gotcha. That's cool, man. That's cool. What'd you guys have for supper? Oh, what'd you eat? What you eat? We had spaghetti tonight. You know what I've been doing lately? I don't love spaghetti sauce. It's fine. I can eat it, especially when it has like ground beef and stuff or meatballs. Love that. Well, I am a bigger fan of Alfredo. So what I've actually been doing is a little bit of like, a little bit of spaghetti sauce and a little bit of Alfredo. Good night, sweetheart. Love you. Finish Mary Poppins? Nice. Emily is also wearing pajamas with coffee cups and baguettes. What the? Whoa. Nobody can see that. Good night, sweetheart. Love you. Hello. Good night, buddy.
Hello there.
Love you, man. Love you. See you tomorrow. Dreams.
Bye guys.
Beans says hi to both of you guys. Bam Bam says night to both of you guys. Probably all kinds of. Jesse says night. LG. Hey, Bor, have a good night, man. Good talking with you. Take it easy, bud. I voted just chatting. I know. Yeah, I have been. I listened. I'm just wondering if other people want, like, you know, some music and some space while I chat, or, you know, like Fortnite or Overwatch or Finals or something. You know what I mean? I don't know what else I would play. Like right now I'm kind of in a lull of other games. So I feel like in a lot of ways, other than Star Citizen, I just have like a couple of drop in, drop out games kind of thing. So I like, I'm not gonna lie. I was having a good time with Hades before, but like I was looking at my list of games during all of this stuff happening, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I feel like firing that back up again. Like, it can be really fun, but the idea, again, especially after all the stress we've been through, the idea right now of like loading it back up and running through the same areas again sounded super stressful for, to me. So I've actually removed it again from my computer. That's not to say I will never revisit it again, but like, yeah, I don't know. It was just like the idea of it was just stressing me out. I love spaghetti. Nice, LG. Yeah, we like it around here too, but it's funny. So M and I like Alfredo more, and Ben and Kylaris like spaghetti sauce. Like I don't know if that's marinara exactly. Maybe. So like they like the marinara better. But I like the marinara okay with especially with meat. So I will mix them. And then I also get a buttered piece of bread and I put that all on the bread for some pasta sandwich. And oh my gosh, so good. Love pasta sandwich. We had whatever you can find. We've had a couple of nights like that here. We needed to get groceries. Kylar's got groceries, I think, yesterday. And yesterday or today, can't remember. I think it was yesterday. But we had a couple of those nights where it was like whatever you can find, whatever we cleared this place out. We needed groceries bad. What did you have, OMG, you just missed that 1 minute into the game. Really? That quick? Because the last game had like, it was like 1 minute and 10 seconds or something like that. They had a goal. Might Night. I vote typingtest.com. Wow, Matt. I can tell you're the type of guy that would sit outside looking at a chrysalis waiting for a caterpillar to liquefy, except for the internal organs, and remolecularize itself into a different shape. Over how long? Weeks? It's like watching paint dry, man. You want to know what's happening in the Paraguay-Turkey game? Yes. You had leftover fried rice? Yum. So good. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that's nuts because that goal in the last game was like one of the earliest in World Cup history. Oh, that's crazy. We're rooting for Paraguay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm rooting for Paraguay as well. You would love to watch typingtest.com, Jesse. You lie. You're talking about the chrysalis, about the liquefaction. It would be really cool, but sped up. It's beautiful. I'll be streaming it. Monarch Cam, yes. If you too would like to go watch Matt looking at a chrysalis, go to Matt's channel. I believe Matt's on our family-friendly streamer list. Hey, look, there it is. Did I put Matt on there? I sure did. Sure did. It's on our family-friendly streamer list. Click that link. It absolutely won't put a virus on your computer that'll steal all your banking information. Oh, well. It's just a link tree. Unfollow. Nature can't be sped up. Yes, it can, Death Star. Yes, it can. The haymakers I'm taking tonight are very surprising. What does that mean? I'm gonna be like, Kylaris! Kylaris tells me, Kylaris tells me what obscure sports terms mean. It's probably not that obscure. That you hate nature? I don't hate nature. I always play druids in games. What's up? Matt said the haymakers I'm taking tonight are very surprising. Yeah, I don't understand his farm words either. I even like have family that had farms that we went to and stuff. Made a joke at you. A haymaker is a punch? I'm not punching at you. Come on. Nah. What do we do? I'm already back to Team Kylaris. She just came in and said she doesn't understand your farm words. Hey, Kylaris, can I have the fan? I am roasting in here. I'm going to go get the box fan. You guys want to watch some clips really quick while I go get the box fan? I'm going to have to put it on before I stand up because I'm a puddle. And you don't want to see these sweat stains. She just goes, ew. I'm just kidding, but I am glistening a little bit. Son of a biscuit, does she really? Do you think you could sneak in there and get it without? Oh. I need a fan, because you can do it without waking her up. It's not a good thing to ask her to go get the fan. Never mind. To Baldy go where no one has gone before. Was that supposed to be Baldy? To Baldy go where no one has gone before? Ew. What the, sir? You live in California and you know how it goes. No way she is sleeping already. Emily? Oh, yeah. Oh, Matt, my kids. Yeah, she can hardly keep her eyes open. Matt, my kids go to bed like a dream. My kids go to bed. We've never really had much of a problem with our kids sleeping. Emily went through a little phase when she was, I don't know, 2 or something, where she didn't want to stay in bed, but that lasted all of like, I don't know, a month. But our kids love to sleep. So they go to bed really well. Like, Em is so responsible. There are times where she's like, well, I'm tired. Going to bed. Good night. Yeah, like tonight, Kylar said. So their heads hit the pillow and they are out. And they sleep hard. He needs the fan to blow the hair out of his face. Wait. Whatever, Durgo. Whatever, Durgo. I told you should just stay with her. Whatever. Boldly? Nah, we're gonna say Boldy. The Boldy go. Yeah, our AC has been on for the last few days. It's been so hot, my computer turns itself off. Yikes, Holmes. That's not good. I wish I got to sleep that quickly. LG, me too. Me too, buddy. They get it from their mom. I was an insomniac as a teenager, especially like mid to late teens, like your age and for the next handful of years. Yeah, I was an insomniac. I had the hardest time sleeping. My brain does not shut off. And it took me a while to figure out, like, I need to have white noise. So we sleep with a white noise machine. And because of me, my whole family sleeps with white noise machines. Or a fan works really well too, but like I have to have some kind of noise, otherwise my brain latches onto all the house sounds and things. And I'm like, you know, and it's not like I'm worried about it or anything, but it's more like I'm trying to sleep and all of a sudden it's like, oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm alert now. What was that? You know? I need noise too. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't shut off. So, yep. You need more birds in my life? No, I don't. Why? So I can listen to them chirp? That's not at all distracting and attention grabbing and would keep me awake. Listen, birds are fine. I'm just not an enthusiast. It's not enthusiastic. I'm that way because our cat likes to get into stuff when I try to sleep. Yeah, man. See, that's where you just got to eat the cat. Problem solved. They solve all the world's problems? Who is this guy? I'm gonna hit the hey y'all. That game wore me out tonight. I bet, dude. I bet. I hope you have a great night, man. Maybe we can play some big like games this weekend or something, dude. Maybe we can hang out. Miss ya. You and no thanks. I'm just teasing. Take it easy, buddy. The Biggity Big Amish, also on our family-friendly streamer list. Go check him out. He's a great dude. It's baseball season, so he hasn't been able to stream as much, but, you know. Not as much as I miss you. Quit it. You're making me blush. Quit it. Stop. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could totally play Star Citizen. I could almost play the finals. Jesse is gonna like unfollow if I play Fortnite. Something. Vehemently opposed. What does your heart tell you to do? Like, I don't know, Heather. Like, that's the problem. Like, right now, I seriously am having sort of a dilemma. Because, like, I was gonna stream on Wednesday. I ended up being way too tired. But I was gonna stream on Wednesday, and I was so frustrated. I was having kind of a rough week, but I was trying to figure out what to play, and I'm like, what do I do? You know? You don't always need something new, right? But like, I don't know. Right now, I feel like I'm sort of. I think maybe because we've just been out of the game for.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You know, that's right. What's up, Gussie? How you doing, man? You should have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I think just because we've been out of like the stream.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
I feel that just as much. How much I don't believe. I don't believe I'm fine. No. That came out weird. Anyway, yeah, it's like we haven't gamed a whole lot in months. We haven't streamed hardly at all in months. And it's like, yeah, what do I do right now? Like, I'm not really invested or into anything anymore right now, you know? And so it's like I'm having to try and get back into it. And then it's like, what do I play tonight? I have several like drop in, drop out games I could play, but do I want to do that? I don't know. So yeah, I don't know what my heart tells me, Heather. I mean, mostly I think it just circulates blood and oxygen, nutrients. It's telling me, keep me alive, keep me pumping. Jesse has been following for 5 years, 4 months, 25 days, and 23 hours. Holy smokes, Jesse. Did you get your fan? I didn't. I'm probably not going in there. I don't want to wake her up. I'm not as quiet as Kylaris, although, actually, when I move through the house, if I don't have to open a door, I'm very quiet. For a big guy, I move around really quietly. Nope, won't mess this count up. So you're only here for the count? Wow. Jesse's like, I literally can't quit. Because I'm so invested at this point that even though I want to, I can't leave. Heather, she went to... Buggy, do I need to mod that? What? Bam Bam, you've been following us for over a year? Really? Gosh, it doesn't seem like that long. I haven't known what to play for a year and don't stream. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard, man. Oh, hey, happy 1 year, 1 month. Yay. No, I appreciate it. Just got home. Go America, right? Ah, Gussie, I'm so excited. What if they go all the way? I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet money. I don't bet anyways. I don't gamble. But if I did, I wouldn't. But go America. They are doing, I don't know. I think they're doing pretty great. You meant Mysica. Oh, Boogie was talking about Kylaris. I knew he was talking about Kylaris. Your heart. Oh! No, my heart's in my chest. She goes, yeah. Donkey. I'm gonna need something else to drink. I am roasting. I am so warm. It's so hot under these lights. I was being sappy. You're welcome. Get out. Oh, why is everybody bringing sappiness in here? You got Tomahawk and Kaylin being all like, we've been together for 3 weeks. Googly eyes. Just kidding. Kylaris and I met at a camp when we were counselors, and we were literally covered in like mud and dirt. I mean, dirt is just, mud is just wet dirt. Anyways, dirt, sweat, bugs, and we were like, dang, hey girl. There wasn't really googly eyes. We were just like, you know, we're so tired. Do you want to date? Yeah, probably. Okay. All right. Want to get married? Yeah, I think so. All right. Girl. And some good old hormones canceled it all out. You know, Jesse, I'd like to say it was the Lord's plan, but, you know, hormones are a thing too, so. Wow. Go check out Jesse and Christian. Always talking about the Lord's plan and hormones.
Hello there.
Well, Bam Bam is out. This is getting weird. Sounds good. It's true, Jesse. It's true. Death Star. I need to go get something to drink. I am going to roast alive. It's been so long, I can't remember where my button is on this scene. I'm just gonna have to click it for the BRB. Gonna put up the clips. I'm gonna go get something to drink really quick. I will be. If you weren't here for the jokes before, you're not here for the jokes still. It's true. What would be a bad thing?
Yeah, there's a stormtrooper down here.
He's knocked or not knocked? He's
Oh!
You're not going through because you're so loud.
What happened? That was amazing.
They both ran into this building for cover, and I was creeping outside the window, and I shot them both in the face with a sniper rifle.
GG.
That was. I'm so glad it was on your view. No. No. I accidentally hit the.
Where did that come from?
Who killed me? It was Anti.
Yeah, me too.
That punk.
He's already got 7.
Oh, I just want to shove his face into a crabapple tree. God dang it.
You killed me! And oh, you said all
this up.
Gosh! Come save the ship for us.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
How many was that?
Oh my gosh. We are in big, big trouble.
Gotta be joking.
Mikkel's not your usual Jedi. When he's mad, he goes all red-eye. And we find the Empire armor's rather shoddy. With a flurry of his saber, and just 15 seconds later, he's surrounded by enormous piles of bodies. Elbow! Elbow! Never stop. Never stop. Don't stop. Don't stop being elbow.
Gosh.
Prop hit the left one and you hit the right one.
Prof hit the left one and you hit the right one.
You know what?
Fighting
these things without
Oh no, why am I not
arrows
on the rock?
suck.
That's hilarious. This rock will protect us. Why am I not on the rock?
It's not protecting us though.
Why not? I'm protected.
I'm fine.
We're killing the
Look
workers
up
from it.
behind you. The only reason you haven't been attacked right now is because I'm...
Oh.
I'm watching them.
The rock will protect us. And we're in space.
I just turned around and there's a swarm.
Oh yeah, the rocks. I'm not being attacked. I'm totally fine.
Well, like,
Well, that's
everything's
because
fine.
I'm saving you.
That was great.
Yeah, we have a stormtrooper down here.
He's knocked, or not knocked. He's
Oh!
You're not going through because you're so loud.
What happened? That was amazing.
They both ran into this building for cover, and I was creeping outside the window, and I shot them both in the face with a sniper rifle.
GG.
That was. I'm so glad it was on your view. That apparently ran into the side of me. Mark it? Oh, I did. If I yelled,
Sorry about your ears, everyone.
if I yelled at you, I'm really sorry.
There's always a bigger
There's
fish.
always a bigger fish.
All right, so last question. And then we'll kind of wrap up after.
From Oren.
It's from Oren. He says, how likely is it that Bard will be available at launch? So just a reminder that Pantheon is a
Barf. Oh gosh. And you know, like I can't hold on. Oh, you know, it's like, and then he turns into a prune. Oh, Ian McDermott's amazing, but that's the one part that I'm like, I have to read Star Wars trivia question. Tomahawk redeemed it. Yeah, hold on. Tomahawk. I'm just gonna ask the question. Tomahawk.
C-3PO.
Getting a different question? That was legitimately the answer of what I was about to ask. I kid you not.
The question was, who is R2-D2's friend?
No, it was like who said something about like the being in prime condition and stuff like that. It's C-3PO. My dad. Hold on. Oh no, these guys. No. Oh, they're leaving the top, Fuddicker! Steve! No. Get on the ship!
And I can't wait for the old rock. I choked.
I know, it was a touching song.
I was getting choked up
Yeah,
too.
Oh,
my goose. He needed a leave for context.
Reprimansion. Green elbow, Drew.
about water slides, so, you know? It's hilarious. There's no land.
Doesn't it look like I'm looking back at it and kind of smiling awkwardly, like,
Look what your words are!
oh, shut up. Wow, what a great clip to come back to. It's like the face I made when I left. So that was almost a bucktooth eye roll. Anyways, I'm back, and I got the fan. And I got an ice, oh, I got an ice can. It's a green. It's a, what is this? Lemon lime, I don't know. Oh, it's a citrus twist. No, I don't want to. I was gonna put it by the mic. Oh look, Kylar's had a chat. Can't see it. We're married. No, I haven't. I didn't see it yet. I went and got a drink, and then I went and snuck the fan out of M's room. I didn't wake her up. She was out like a light. 10-hour stream? No. Nope. Probably never. Longest I've ever done is 9 hours and 45 minutes about, I think. And that was like Pantheon Crazy Day. That was a really great day. I think my family was out of town most of the day or something. So that was like an all-dayer. But not really all day because it was only nine hours and some. So... yeah, but see, here's the deal, Bam Bam. I don't want a long stream like that. I refuse to do a 12-hour or a 24-hour, so I don't see that as beating me. I see that as, why? Like, I have never, ever wanted to do that. Like, I've had people be like, oh, hey, I'll sub if you do a 24-hour stream. And I was like, I don't want it. Not for blackmail. I have zero interest. Actually, I'm waiting for Ed to just show up, right, Kylars? I'm waiting for Ed to show up and be like, wait, did I hear 24-hour stream? Because Ed has been trying to get me to do a 24-hour stream for more than a decade, or half a decade, okay? And I have said no every time. Because honestly, I would be real tired and it wouldn't be fun. And here's the deal, too. Here's my opinion on this, because this comes up every once in a while. And I have very strong opinions, go figure, about these things. For me personally, I sit there and look at that and go, it's funny, everybody says do a 12-hour stream or do a 24-hour stream. How many of those people are there the entire time? They're not, so why do I have to be? I don't know. I love streaming. I do not want to stream till I'm exhausted and beyond. That's not fun. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the long, like the super long 12 and 24-hour streams. I kind of think they're dumb. I think it sounds gimmicky to be like, whoa, look what I'm doing. I'm here this whole time. But no, like nobody is there the entire time watching. They go and do things in between, right? So like, I don't know. I'm like, what's the point? If people want to do them, totally fine, right? Like that's up to the streamer. That's their own decision to make. But me personally, I'm not at all interested or care. So I did not see the clip Bucky made yet. Nope. I think I already responded to that. Sorry, Heather. Like, yeah, I don't even think that's like a wow moment. I think plenty of people have done like 10, 12-hour streams, and it just comes off as gimmicky to me. I'm like, I don't really care. You stopped to not make it less than 10 hours. What? I stopped when I was tired and didn't want to stream anymore. People were saying, but you're so close to 10 hours. And I'm like, so what? Like, I'm not trying to hit a goal or something. Like, I'm just streaming until I can't stream any longer. And I was so exhausted, so tired, and I was ready to be done. Had an absolute blast. Streaming Pantheon that day. I mean, we talked to a lot of people. We told a lot of people about Pantheon. Got them excited for the game. Got them interested. I had an absolute blast. I think Anti played with me. We had an absolute blast. We got to talk to the devs. I think it was even Fire, like one of the developers, like showed us around and stuff. Like, it was hilarious. It was such a great day. It was by far the longest stream I've ever done, and I was exhausted. And so for me, my brain, I'm the type of person that I'm like, I'm streaming for however long I want to stream. It's not about hitting a goal. It's not about round even numbers or whatever. And so it was like, okay, about 9 hours and 45 minutes. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm ready to be done. And people are like, no, you're so close to 10. Like, I think even Kylaris. And I was like, okay. And then I could reach 10, and then it's like, oh, but you know, you're so close to 10 hours and 15 minutes. And it's like, okay, like, where does it end? Where does it end? That kind of mentality, I'm always like, where does it end? So what? Do I get a prize if I go 10 hours? What's the prize? So I can say I did? I'm not one of those people. So, yeah. That's a soapbox I get on every once in a while. Every once in a while. Am I yelling? Well, I'm just loud. She's like, settle down. Well, I resound through the house. It's what I do. Nope, still is beating you. I didn't want to. I just did it because why not? Why? I mean, okay, you beat me. What do you get? I don't get it. It's just not my mentality. I just don't care. Thanks, creepy. I said creaky. Thanks, creepy Uncle Jeff, who we don't let come visit for Thanksgiving. Gussie, thank you so much for 38 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. If you did one, I would be there for you the whole time. No, you won't. You'd have to go to the bathroom or eat. Not to mention, too, I wouldn't expect anyone to. We're adults. I don't know. Like, we're adults. I don't expect anyone to. If I did a 12-hour stream, first of all, how many things in my own life would I be neglecting? My kids, my wife, the things I have to get done. And maybe it would be on a day where I have all of that done, sure, but like, what would I be neglecting? And then on top of that, like, why would I expect anyone else to neglect the things that they need to do in that entire time frame? Like, streams are something where people are able to come and go. Like, it is what it is. So, like, I don't know. I would never expect anybody to be there the entire time for a 12-hour stream. But that's my point, too. Nobody's gonna be there for the whole 12 hours. Like, I don't know. Well, another Bam Bam pep talk. Why do I come here? No. This isn't a Bam Bam pep talk. I have had this talk many times. This is like every once in a while, somebody new in the community goes, "Hey, you should do a 12-hour stream," or "Hey, you should do a 24." Like Ed at this point, I just tell him no, because Ed, he's been around asking for that for so long. But it's a meme at this point, right? But like every once in a while, somebody who hasn't heard the Orin on a soapbox about 12 and 24-hour streams, like, will bring it up and be like, "Hey, have you ever thought about doing that?" And I'm like, I have. I've thought about how much I really, really don't want to. You were there for that, Buggy. Yeah, that was a really good stream. We had a great time. So what? Bye. Leaves before 10. Yeah, because I mean, why do I gotta stay until 10 just to say I did it? I don't know. I don't see why that's important. So I finally got my Pantheon ticket figured out and signed in. I don't have enough space on my PC to download and play it. Gotta make space or you don't play Pantheon, right? Like, it is what it is. Reality of it. Right now, I feel like isn't a great time to hop in anyways, just because they're gonna have a wipe coming up pretty soon. And they're gonna be putting in a whole bunch of new mechanics, which, I mean, you can hop in and check out some of the testing on that and everything. Like, I think you could still have fun. We had fun with it, but it's just there's gonna be a wipe soon. Turkey almost just scored crazy off the goalpost. Nuts. That's crazy. Thanks for the update. Is it still just 1-0? Off the top crossbar and then the goalpost, the double doink. Oh no. Dan, you're still here? See, Dan wasn't here the whole time. I asked him a question earlier and he didn't answer. So either he was busy or he came and went, which is fine. Do they still make soapboxes? Dan, you know I never threw mine away. I've had it the whole time. Because, Oren, I don't have a family that I can hang out with like all of my friends. Okay? That's still, I mean, I don't think that makes a difference that much. So, I mean, you're still an adult who has responsibilities. You're a double doink. Please stop, I'm already dead. You should turn on this soccer game. Nah, not while I'm streaming. Team wipes are trademarked and usage will require compensation. Our lawyer will be in touch, right? Thanks, Jesse. Jesse's my legal department. I was in a late business call. What did you want to ask me? I don't remember, Dan. No, you're fine. And like, no, you're fine. That's cool. I just like, I was like, oh, if Dan's still here. I can't remember what it was about. I don't know if anybody remembers, but oh yeah, Dan, that's right. When you and Moo made homemade sushi, did you guys buy those like the things you roll them with, you know, like the bamboo sheets or whatever that you like put the sushi on and you roll it with it? You know what I'm talking about? Thanks, Jesse. Jesse's got my back. Welp, slap sneeze. What, are you leaving? Oh no, Gussie. Our friends that we made them with had them. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so you didn't have to buy your own. Because we were saying it would be really fun to like make our own sushi, and I was like, Dan has made his own sushi, and he said it was awesome. By the way, yes, still 1-0 Paraguay, 41 minutes in. Nice, good. Thanks, Gussie, appreciate it. Bam Bam, thank you. Appreciate the updates. Side note, you really need to come to all you can eat sushi with us. It's so good. Yeah, at some point. At some point when I recoup all the money I've lost. I do love me some sushi. I wouldn't mind making it myself at some point. You know, we made that ramen with like the thank you, but no. What was I gonna say? We made that smoked pork tenderloin miso ramen. Oh my gosh, was that awesome. Check out the Discord message I sent you. Nice. Yeah. Nice, Durgo. Durgo sent me a bunch of sushi pics. It's not family friendly though, so can't show you. No, that looks really good. What is that? Albacore crunch roll? What? Spicy sakura roll? What? I do love the spicy rolls. I think those are my favorite. Salmon avocado, nice. I don't even really like avocado, but I like it in sushi. Spicy salmon avocado, epic. I'd eat that. Spicy shrimp, love shrimp. Love crab. Crab is my favorite. So good. Nice. Costco has their own ramen broth that you can buy now. Comes like a box of chicken stock. Pretty dang good. A little ginger heavy, but worth it. Nice. Yeah, we made like it wasn't like a... Like, I think a real ramen expert would be like, it's all about the broth, and the broth has to, like, it's got to, like, rest in the fridge overnight and all of these things. We made a fast miso ramen, and we thought it was awesome. Like, it wasn't really hard to make at all. Did you just say miso ramen? I know you said miso. It's like... CV went and made the joke, and then immediately, like... without taking a breath, was like, I know what you really said. It's late. I'm sorry. It is. CB, how are you doing, man? They're not that hot, just the spicy sauce on top. Oh, yeah. Our grocery store does those. Oh, I'm good with it. I mean, yeah, it's got a little tang. I like it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Man, it's 11:45. What do I do? Have we really been just chatting for 2 hours and 19 minutes? My category's still Star Citizen? That just isn't okay. Maybe I should change it. Hold on. Just chatting. Just chatting. It's been really good chat, though. I've appreciated talking with everybody. I have it. Oh, Buggy just clipped me. The K is for Kylar's is crap. Something. I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it. Buggy, I swear you, like, Buggy, you clip all these things like you're getting me into trouble. But, like, Kylar's is listening. Oh, she knows. Those are just gonna get filtered out when she goes to make the highlight reels. If she ever gets around to making the highlight reels. I just thought it was funny. I know, I'm teasing you. Buggy still thinks I'm funny sometimes. Just brings a tear to my eye. Just chatting is not a defeat, sir. No, I know, but I usually like, I mean, one, I usually do play something, and two, like, I haven't gotten a chance to play. If you weren't here for the jokes before, you're not here for the jokes still. Listen to ol' Orin. Past Orin. I haven't gotten to play games a whole lot in the last several months, right? And so I'm like, what do I play? Because I want to play. It's my time, Jesse. It's my time now. And what do I play? Because I haven't played video games much. I got Heather. Yeah! It's always good when I can make Heather laugh. If it's good. Heather, not with that attitude. This game is getting spicy. Is it? Is it really? Hey, what's up, Arcone? Welp, it's happened. Oh no, Arcone. What's happened? What's happened, Arcone? Then play Star Citizen. Here, your decision has been made. You know what, Jesse? I might just listen to you. A red card. Red card for who? Who got red carded? Wow, there's been like, I guess there's been a few red cards already in this tournament. That's crazy. I've given up on streaming mostly, but I'm transitioning to songwriting and AI music production. That's cool, man. Arcone, I don't know if you can hear me. Arcone, could you hear me in the ads? Do you have DOS Nitro? Yeah, oh, Turbo, not Nitro. That's Discord. I have Turbo, you're good. Okay, cool. I didn't see like the icon. You have a different icon, so I couldn't tell. But no, that's cool, man. I mean, like, you know, as I've said before, like streaming isn't necessarily for everybody, and I think like if you have other passions too, like other creative outlets, do that, right? Like explore that. Where was I? Arcone, how have you been, man? What's going on, buddy? Good to see ya. Paraguay. It was on Paraguay? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going to be down a player. They're going to be down a player the rest of the match. What minute are they at? I can't imagine they're past the 50s, right? Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Lakota? No Fortnite tonight? No. I don't know. I always feel like the family, I was saying this earlier, the family-friendly sphere of Twitch is so Fortnite saturated. Not that I care about like discoverability or whatever, doing something unique. I do what I feel like doing, and I just share it with people who want to hang out, right? But yeah, I just don't want to. I'm a variety streamer. I don't want to just be Fortnite, and I feel like Fortnite is such an easy option that sometimes it's really easy to fall into like playing Fortnite a lot. So I like Fortnite. Shooters are not my favorite type of game. I can only handle them so much. Kylars likes them way more. But I'm more of like I'm more of an RPG guy. $45 minutes? Okay, thanks, Turgo. Yeah, Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're that far in, and now Paraguay is down. They were only up 1-0. I thought you were gonna come tell me something, then she just walked in and looked at me all creepy. They're only up 1-0, and now they're down a player. It's nicht so gut. Nicht so gut. I went from 0 to, my first song goes live on YouTube tomorrow morning in under 24 hours, so I think my Muse agrees with this creative direction. Nice. That's epic, man. That's super exciting. Sorry, 45 plus 4 minutes. Yeah, stoppage. All good, Jurgo. I forgive you. I just play whatever I want to play. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I mean, like, I could have jumped in tonight, but I also, like, we haven't streamed that much in the last 3 months. And then I streamed last week Wednesday, and then I haven't been back until today. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, Fortnite's always the easy option. It's so easy to be like, yeah, I could just hop into Fortnite, right? And it's not like it's a bad game. It's just not what I always want to be playing. After something happened in game, he covered his mouth and said something to Turkey. Ooh. Ref must have caught it. Yep. Covering your mouth and saying something is now super illegal because it's what soccer racists do to pretend they didn't say anything. Yeah. Yep. Yikes. Get off the field. And now Paraguay's down a player. That puts them in a weak position. That's not good. They got him on VAR. Really? They reviewed it? Ref didn't catch it. Oh, okay. Wow. Yikes, man. Yep. Don't do it. You know what? That's where I'm of the opinion that, like, hey, just keep your mouth shut. Feel like it's really not that hard. Again, grown people. Keep your mouth shut. And I 100% approve of the zero tolerance rule there. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can't really mess around with that. So, yep. Don't do it. Yep. Well, that's stupid. That guy's gonna get reamed out. I dipped back into Sea of Thieves this week with the new season. Kind of want to see if it would be possible to get all the usual suspects into a custom server all at once. That's cool, man. Nice. Yeah, I saw something about like they're putting in custom Cs or something. Like sounds like kind of custom servers, which they sort of had before anyways, right? But that's cool. Now he has to para go away, am I right? Dedumptus? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. What a moron. If they lose now. If they lose. Safer Seas was still the same game. Just without the risk of PvP ruining your day.
Dedumptus?
Thank you. This is straight up creative mode. Yeah, I knew it was different. I knew it was different, Arcone, but like I knew they already had kind of like separate servers sort of. And this is like not an extension of that, but just kind of like also now you can do this like creative mode. So that's cool. Thanks, Sergo. Appreciate that. Good support. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's almost midnight. I feel like, gosh, almost midnight. I feel like if I actually played anything, I don't know if it could be Star Citizen at this point because things in Star Citizen can take a little while. Like drinking an ice can. That'll take a little while. I don't know what you're talking about. And I saw her face, and she looked daggers. Not a trace of life in my corpse. Man, I'm dead. Ooh. My wife killed me. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say that on Twitch. Sorry, she didn't really. I'm alive. I'm still breathing. I don't know what she just said, but she sassy looked at me and shut the door. Ah, man. Okay, Gusty. It's 8:55. The night is young. Whatever, Holmes. Time zones. Ugh, time zones. Happening to my mat? My mat's ripping. Hold on. Not me, Matt. But me, Matt. For you, maybe I'm stuck on California time until November. There he is. Hi, Ed. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for resubscribing. 64 months, Ed. I was talking about you earlier. Can you guess in what context? Also, hi, Ed. How's it going, man? Ed! No, you know what? Ed, I was going to ask you if you watched the game earlier, but I don't want to make it sound like I'm gloating because, you know, I really like you, Ed. My desk is doing something really weird. I did summon him, which is great. We love Ed. Hi, Ed. Been a while. It has been a while. Ed, we have Ed, I think you probably heard we had the flood. Something has happened to my desk, to like my mat. It's like disintegrating under here. It didn't feel like this earlier. What happened? Hold on a second. My desk is breaking. Let's see here really quick. Where's that party animal at? She's dealing with sciatica right now, Lakota. She's got like a pinched sciatic nerve, and it's yeah, it sucks. She's struggling right now with it. Lakota, how have you been, man? What's going on? There's another No Man's Sky expedition. Nice. I think we just had a bench scuffle with coaches. I don't know who they were right at half. Holy cow, really? Oh, it's getting nuts. Ooh, singing. Do you take requests? I used to. Did you like my song, Dan? Did you like my song?
I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending I'm not there.
Wow, the monkeys got dark. You know that's right. That Davy Jones? Are you kidding me? When that guy wasn't on TV, he was all gothed up. Ed said nope. Ed, we were talking about my opinion on 12-hour and 24-hour streams. And I said, Ed's been trying to get me to do a 24-hour stream for like 6 years or something. And I'm like, if I'm not going to do one for Ed, I'm not going to do one for nobody. Since Ed is here, 12-hour stream. No, stop it. Yep, the Great Flood at 26. I think I last tuned in when your basement was all stripped out. Oh, yeah, Ed. Yeah. What's that? 24-hour stream? Undone good. Hey, what's up, Ace? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the alert. Hope you're doing well. I got a request. Please stop. What? Please stop what? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I was talking about it. I was like, yeah, Ed's been trying to get me to do a 24-hour stream for 6 years. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. That sounds terrible. Song request, you nutter. Please stop. I'm not singing anymore. What's your request? What do you want? I don't know if I'm going to be able to sing it. Hey, what's up, Sloth? How's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you tonight? I am Orin. I was just about to take a drink when I saw Sloth Raiden, and I'm all thrown off. Hold on. I am refreshed. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Orin. If you don't already know me, I am a family-friendly variety streamer. Typically stream with my wife, Kyloris, but she's down with the diabetes. So, no, sciatica. So, she is unfortunately unable to join me tonight, but hope you guys had a great time. Sloth! What were you guys up to? How was your stream? How are you, sir? And you guys, Sloth is on, Captain Slothbeard's on our family-friendly streamer list. You should go check him out. Yeah, what were you guys up to? Probably play my channel trailer, just because that's what you usually do. Archangel, hello. I know you. Welcome in. What is going on? Thank you so much for coming in. El Trio, hello! What's going on, buddy? It's not my fault you read chat slow. It's just because I try to read all of it. I asked if you take requests. You said sometimes. And my request that you stop singing. You killed the joke. It wasn't funny. Sorry, guys. I'm fighting with my little brother. Hold on. It's not funny, Dan.
Hello there.
I made Orin speechless. I can die happy. What? That's not speechless. I just got thrown off. Hey, what's up, MMC? MMC also on our family-friendly streamer list. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Family-friendly streamer list is linked in the chat. Fantastic people, great streamers, also family-friendly. We're doing Sea of Thieves with MMC and Dust. Oh, fun. All that dust. Had a fun time sinking boats and taking loot. Awesome, man. Sounds great. Archangel, how are you? What is going on? Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, JT, how are you? What's going on, man? It's a little funny. Whatever. Buggy. Don't play into that, all right? Don't encourage him. When you get a red card, can you play in the next game? I can't remember. You cannot. You are immediately ejected from the current game and you cannot play in the next one. If you get 2 yellow cards, I believe you are also banned from the next game. So typically 2 yellows equals a red. I don't know if that means an automatic ejection, but it does mean you can't play in the next game. Please encourage me, Buggy. Give him words of affirmation. He needs it. Rough, yeah. This feeling inside, Elton John. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one, Durgo. I'm not a big Elton John fan. Well, Slaw, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you sharing your community. Y'all, I'm gonna play our channel trailer for you, just because, you know, there might be somebody here who doesn't really know us, and just gives you a little sweet, something. You know, to whet your appetite, if you will. I'm gonna stop talking. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Morin.
And I'm Kailaris. This is so wholesome, I may burst into flames. Well, you know, we tried.
Ah! Mother of pearl! Son of a biscuit!
It's such a battle for my tears!
Kailaris doing Poncho Time is going to be amazing, right?
Oh my gosh.
But then he sees the look in your eyes. You're in it.
I know! To win it.
Wow, you sure are. Man, if you weren't here for the jokes before, you're not here for the jokes still. That's not the scene I wanted to go to at all. It's a trap! Did we literally start ads the moment I played that? Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit! Well, you know what? If you're subbed, just gonna have to watch it again. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Morin.
And I'm Kailaris. This is so wholesome, I may burst into flames. Well, you know, we tried.
Ah! Mother of pearl! Son of a biscuit!
It's such a battle for my tears!
Kailaris doing Poncho Time is going to be amazing, right?
Oh my gosh.
But then he sees the look in your eyes. You're in it.
I know! To win it.
Wow, you sure are. Man, if you weren't here for the jokes before, you're not here for the jokes still. You're welcome, subs. It's just all the repetition. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's from Your Song. What is that? It's also in Moulin Rouge. Gosh, I hated that movie. I've seen Moulin Rouge like once, and I hope to never see it again. I'm gonna stop talking. Words of my nightmares. Bring Orin back. Oh, sloth. OMG, when that crab snake attacked you, I think I almost said the exact same thing you did, minus son of a biscuit. That's not the exact same thing then. I forgot all about Poncho Time. Yeah, I haven't done it as much. I think like we did it so much that it was like, yeah, I could have a break from Poncho Time. I've done it every once in a while, but yeah, still love Poncho Time. It's still great. One more time. Yes, we did. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh no, we were in ads. Ads ran as you hit play. Oh my gosh. Dang it! Welp. I'm Orin. Boom! Immediate ad. At Trio. Not again. Trio, you loved it. Don't lie. Sorry, I missed it. Can you play it again? No. You get 1. You probably got 2. Dang it. And hey, at least that time you got the right scene transition. You know that's right. Listen, I learned from my mistakes most of the time. Immediately unsub so I never have to watch that twice. It's fair. I don't blame you. I think someone walked away for a moment, maybe play it a 3rd time. Whatever, Ed. You don't like Obi-Wan singing? No. 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 Carlos did make that trailer. Oh, then that was fantastic. Goes and subs to your channel also really quick. Hey, Magius. Guten Morgen. Hey. Gute Nacht. Yeah, Magius, it's... Well, I guess it is morning now. Hey, West Moy. Okay, I'm probably not saying it perfect. My Magius, my Dutch is not perfect. My Fries, not perfect. So forgive me. Magius, how are you? Welcome in. What is going on, man? Are you just getting up? Because it's what? Just after like 5 in the morning? 5 or 6? Yeah, watch the VOD. 50% of the time I learn from my mistakes every time. What's up, Mr. C? What's going on, man? I'm gonna get some ice cream if you're gone when I get back. Take care till next time. Hey, see you, Desar. Take it easy, man. Awesome. What kind of ice cream? You're probably gone already, but I'm just curious. I had, I think, cookie dough tonight. Like chocolate cookie dough. Oh, staying back. Hey, Panda, welcome in, man. Are you, Oren? Good, man. I'm doing good. Appreciate it. Bedankt. Dankjewel. Are you going far? Or is doing 24 hours per Ed's request? Sure am not. It's 6:11. Okay, yeah, because we're daylight savings right now, I think. But it's been 30 Celsius inside and thunderstorms outside for the entire night. So I haven't been well rested whatsoever. That sounds miserable, dude. Like, pretty humid then, I bet. That sucks. Well, it's Saturday. Second half starting now. Nice. Did the coaches get in a fist fight and get red carded as well? Our dad got red carded one time at a game. He had to leave the game because some kid tried to like slide tackle my brother, I think, when he was goalie. Or it was something like that. Or he had the ball. And, you know, when the goalie has the ball, you stop. And this kid didn't stop and was like kicking my brother. It was something like that. It was the ref's son too. Yeah, it was. And my dad lost his mind.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. Lost his mind and the ref red carded him and he had to leave. But he waited in the parking lot for the ref. They never saw. No, I'm just kidding. But he confronted him. It's a mess. Did I hear someone say they were doing a 24-hour stream? Nope. Sure didn't. Let's see how crazy this gets. Probably pretty crazy. Paraguay's in a rough spot now, so. I don't know what happened. I saw a big group of people right at the end. It was just a mob. Gusty, it's almost coming true. It's the craziness that we talked about the other day. He slide tackled Mark when he was about to kick his goalie. Yeah. Yep, no bueno. Had the redeemed random clip. Sounds good. It's hard to listen to you and the soccer game. That's fair. Like, listen, if you want to prioritize the soccer game, I 100% understand. We're going to get Heather's random clip. What football game are we talking about? Magis, right now it's Paraguay versus, who is it? Can't remember. Mr. Dapper Sam, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Oren. Typically stream with my wife, Kylaris. We're a family-friendly variety streaming duo. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Gotta lurk and unwind. Have a wonderful stream at night, friends. Hey, take it easy, Sloth. Have a good one, man. Darth Virus. Ooh. Love the Darth name. Welcome in. I'm a big Star Wars fan, so good stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, we're talking about a game where people leave their homes and go outside. Been trying to piece together the random bits of context the whole time with the colored card. Mad Bells, hello. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you here. Miss Izzy Dizzy, hello. Five, hello. Flower Girl, hello. Welcome in. Lauren. Turkey.
Brilliant.
Izzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Hello.
Brilliant.
Belong. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Dapper Sam, follower Jesus, turning every game in ... It cut off. No, that's awesome. Welcome in. Appreciate you, Dapper. Sam? Mr.? You know, Oren, no matter how much we banter, I will always support my friend and Oren. Get out of here. Dapper did great tonight. Awesome. What were you guys doing? Oren, sounds like we get the trailer again. You know what? Ed asked for it, and Ed gets almost everything Ed asks for, except for 24-hour streams. Welcome in, you guys. Yeah, what are you guys up to? My wife and co-stream partner, who cannot currently be with us tonight because she is dealing with some sciatica. She's very uncomfortable. Would like me to play you our channel trailer. She actually made it. Just a little tidbit of what you can expect here. Let's play that sweet, sweet trailer. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Oren.
And I'm Kylaris. This is so wholesome, I might burst into flames. Well, you know, we try.
Ah! Mother of pearl! Son of a biscuit!
It's such a petals through my tears!
Kylaris doing Poncho Time is going to be amazing, right?
Oh my gosh.
But then he sees the look in your eyes. You're in it.
I know! To win it.
Wow, you sure are. Man, if you weren't here for the jokes before, you're not here for the jokes still. Ben, our son, looks so little in that clip from Zelda, from Breath of the Wild. Holy cow, does he look small. He is 10 now, and he's getting tall. It's crazy. But yeah, so that's just a little morsel for you. So glad to have you all here. Really appreciate it. Sam, thank you so much for sharing your community. Let's see here. He was playing Warzone? Nice, that's fun. Hope you guys had a good time. It's 23-hour stream still on the table. Ed, for the love of Pete. If I could fly, I'd come to Australia and I'd talk in your ear for 23 hours straight. I love it, the wife's stare of death. Yeah, yeah. He has to at least stream an additional minute per viewer. Okay, Mr. C. I love how Lakota comments on a different part every time we watch it. Lakota just loves it. It's great. Absolutely not, Bam Bam. Well, y'all, for all of you who are new here, We actually are just getting back into streaming after about a three and a half month hiatus. In March, we're in Michigan, and we had a really nasty storm come through. And for the first time in the 16, 17 years that we've lived in our house, our basement flooded, and like our entire basement flooded. It was about 1.5 inches of water across the whole thing. We have a finished basement. That's where like our kids' rooms are and stuff. We have bathroom and our laundry, and we have a family room down there. And so we had to rip out like everything. We had to rip out all the carpet and stuff.
Brilliant.
Hey Ryle, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Good to have you. We had to rip out all the carpet. We had to rip out about 4 feet of drywall. We found mold behind our old shower. Like it just became this huge gigantic thing. Like, so we have spent the last 3+ months demoing the basement, and our kids, I even had to put like their mattresses and box springs up in our living room for them to have a place to sleep. Kylar's counted, they were in the living room for 52 nights. Just crazy. They loved every second of it. So our kids are 13 and 10, and they thought it was great. It was like an extended camp out. They were so comfy, still had their beds, but Kyle Larson and I were like, oh my gosh, we got to get this done. So we spent 3+ months demoing and rebuilding and going through like all the stuff that got damaged and everything. So so we definitely took a hiatus from streaming. We did a couple of streams to show progress of the basement, to show like kind of I guess we didn't show the damage. I think we showed like right after the tear out. But yeah, so we're just kind of getting back into it. And so I was gonna play games tonight, but really it just became just chatting, and we're just hanging out. But we do play games here sometimes. So no, we're happy to have you. Mr. C, what's going on with you, man? How are you doing? I'm back. I got vanilla ice cream because that is all we had left. Honestly, Dessar, I'm a big fan of vanilla. You can make that whatever you want. I typically put hagelslag on it. It's like Dutch chocolate sprinkles. So I'll put like chocolate syrup and some hagelslag. Man, so good. Hagelslag's way better than American sprinkles. Since you don't fly, you should have told me to go tell Ed Wilbert your thoughts on a 24-hour stream while I was there. It's fair. Ed knows how I feel. You have a finished basement, aren't you, Dutch? Ha ha ha, Turco. You know how to game? Yeah, maybe sometimes. That's so much work, but it sounds like you're making the best of it. Yeah, Long, I mean, like, honestly, Long, lots of prayer. Lots of prayer. And, you know, just, like, having a good outlook on it. Like, I can't control it. It happened. What do I do? Just next step forward, right? So we took it as an opportunity to get rid of a whole lot of crap that we probably should have gotten rid of sooner. And some of it was kind of unfortunate, like our couch. We had a really nice couch down in the basement. Loved that couch. It was the comfiest seat in the house, and that thing had like a dust ruffle, or a, you know, kind of a skirt around the bottom, and it just sucked up all that water into it, and it pretty much ruined the couch. And actually, Kylaris was worried about tornadoes, and we take shelter in our laundry room, and it can be really uncomfortable in there to be in there for any extended period of time. And so thankfully no tornadoes or anything, but she had prepared that room by putting the couch cushions on the floor so we would have a comfier places to sit. And so those cushions just soaked up all that water, right? So we had to get rid of that. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we have a much nicer basement than what we had before. We took the opportunity to redo our bathroom completely, which we had planned to do anyways this year. So it was just kind of like, you know, It sucks. We have spent a ton of money on it. But it is what it is, and we're gonna look at the bright side of it, I guess. It's been stressful. I'm not gonna lie. It has been stressful, but yeah. But you know, you just work through it. And at this point, we pretty much have everything done, and that's where we're trying to get back into streaming a little bit more. But then yeah, now Kylaris has this issue with her sciatic nerve, and so she couldn't join me tonight, and I don't know. So it's just been kind of nice to. It's like, yeah, I was gonna game, but it's been kind of nice to just talk with everybody and get caught up more, and yeah, just chat for a bit. So we've been going for just about 3 hours now, just chatting. But yes, it was a ridiculous. It's months of work. We would basically work our day jobs, you know, get done, make sure the kids had everything they needed, you know, did dinner and everything, helped with homework, whatever. And then it was like, now we're working on the basement, and we would work on the basement until the kids went to bed. And then we were so exhausted that we would go to bed. And it was great for us to actually sleep on a regular schedule, which we haven't done in a while because of streaming and gaming and whatever. But yeah, we didn't have a lot of time for much else. So doing well, just played some 33 Immortals. Nice, man. That's cool. Glad to hear you're doing well. You just keep moving. Right on, brother. Yeah, for sure. I mean, what else, you know? Turkey is getting a lot of shots on goal now. Oh, no. On goal? Have they scored more, or they're just taking more shots? I mean, doesn't surprise me, but yeah, y'all, I'm not, yeah, again, for anybody new, I'm not much of a TV watcher. So I like sports, but I don't really keep up on them because I don't really, TV and I don't mesh. But it's a different story when World Cup comes around. So nope, just shots. Okay, crazy stop just now, really. I've got to head off. Best of luck with the next 21 hours. Thanks, Ed. Ed, take it easy, man. Hope you have a great day, dude. Good talking to you. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, I probably need to go pretty soon too, honestly. 3 hours, 3 hour chat's pretty good. 3 hour chat's pretty good. And I don't think I'm gonna get started on a game anymore. But ads start in 56 seconds. What? Dumb. We won't end on the ads, but not getting started on a game yet. Oh my gosh. Mr. C, have you checked out any of the Pantheon stuff? Like, have you done any of the PTR? Is it a good game? Yeah, I should probably, I don't know. I'll probably wrap up. I'll see if Kylaris is still awake. Oh, she is awake. I've done a little of the PTR. What do you think so far? So I was curious. Buggy Hoser actually showed me the new interface for Mastery. And, you know, very like, it reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies a little bit with their talent trees. It reminds me of WoW, of course, with talent trees and everything. But I was curious what you thought. You might not be able to hear me now, dang it. I don't know. I'm surprised you're not staying up to play after that caffeine. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I mean, it was a day. Bam Bam, you haven't figured out by now that I'll end when I want to, and nobody's going to influence that? You're not. You're fine. You're liking the changes to Cleric and PTR? Nice, Heather. Epic. That's cool. I was just curious, like, so Mr. C and I have played when it was the old Mastery system. Heather, I don't know if were you playing when there was still some, like, of the original Mastery system? Which I liked. I thought it was kind of cool. You pick an ability and you could put points into that. And that's how you could upgrade like spells and abilities and stuff. So this reminds me more of like World of Warcraft talent trees, and which I liked in World of Warcraft. I'm curious how that plays out now with Pantheon. I really like the interface. I think the interface looks cool, but right now all I've really got an impression of is what it's like aesthetically and not how it feels mechanically, right? I kind of liked originally how Pantheon sort of did its own take on that sort of horizontal progression system. But so I didn't necessarily need it to be like World of Warcraft talents, but I'm curious how that feels. And I know Mr. C played before with the old mastery stuff. I was like kind of curious. I don't know, like the comparison. That's cool that you're liking the changes to Cleric, though. I'm excited to see when they like push all these changes. I'm really excited to see how the game's gonna feel after that. So if you don't know, we're talking about the game Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's an MMORPG by Visionary Realms. It's kind of an indie. I guess I would classify it as an indie MMORPG. It's by a very small team. Definitely a passion project. It was originally started by one of the creators, one of the brains behind EverQuest, Brad McQuaid, and I have been watching this game in development for a great many years, and I cannot wait for it. Oh. There's some good ideas. There's some good ideas in the mastery, but it needs more work / fleshing out. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, like, everything right now needs that. So I'm glad to hear that, like, there's good ideas there. No, I think they just taken it out when I started. Okay, that makes sense, Heather. Yeah, because I think it was just before, like, the EA stuff, right? Or just before you pledged or something. That makes sense. I will be shocked if Turkey doesn't get a goal. Paraguay coach just got a yellow card. Yikes. Yeah, that's a mess. They're adding mastery for Cleric this week, so she'll be super happy. Fun. Nice. Sounds like they're falling apart, Bam Bam. Sounds like they're falling apart. That sucks. That's not great. Well, I need to head off to bed. Gonna be spending most of tomorrow playing cards for Weebs. Nice, man. Well, hey, Arcone, have a great one, man. Good to see ya. Take it easy. Hope you have a good weekend. Current thought of mass wipe is end of July, early August, but who knows? Yeah. Yep. I basically don't count on it until it just happens. So game dev is hard. The consensus is that they kind of neutered the existing skills and added the stuff they removed back in mastery. Oh, that doesn't feel good, Mr. C. I don't know how much I love that. You know? We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I don't necessarily love that. Because what I really liked about the old system is that, like, hey, any abilities that you have, you decide how you spend those mastery points in those different spells and abilities. You make them better by adding those points in. And I just thought that was a great system. So now it seems almost more talent, like WoW talent tree stuff, where it's like, oh, you didn't get this ability before, but now you put a point into it, and so now you have it. I don't know. That seems like a little bit of a watered down. I could be off, but currently playing EQ now. Nice. What are you playing right now, Dan? But apparently the mastery for Shaman is nice / cool / good. Epic. I think I pledged about 4 months before EA. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes right, because you were with like Kylaris and stuff in the like the pledge weeks that we got. That's right. Another player was close to a red card. Ref yelled at him. Oh, it's getting nasty. What's up, Lou? How you doing, man? What's going on? Good to see you. I have a level 60 wizard named Wuzzard. Got a 48 bard, and currently on my halfling rogue named Ankle Biter. Nice. That's fun. Oh, right, Buggy? Yeah. Buggy, did you get one of the like friend codes or something? Or did you pledge? Can't remember. I mean, it's really none of my business, I guess. Epic. Ankle Biter. That's amazing. Dan, you always think of the best names. You always think of the best names, man. That's so funny. Yeah, it'll be exciting to get back into Pantheon. I'm waiting for the big update. Second aid kit for a cleric? That's funny. I'm not the most reliable healer. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, I was just asking, like, did you pledge or did you get a friend code or something? I can't remember how everybody started, but didn't you pledge and then give the friend code to Mrs. Buggy? It was something like that, right? You got a pledge code? Oh, okay. I pledged to get a friend code. Yeah, Mrs. has it. Right. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, man. Can't wait for the update. It sounds like they're working on Fairthale now too, so super exciting. Pledge of Allegiance? No. Yeah, not her thing. That's fair. Maybe she'll play again someday with us. Who knows? We'll probably let my oldest play. Oh, that's fun. That'd be a good time. Yeah, both of my kids have. I think Kylaris and I gave our pledge codes to the kids, so both of our kids have it. It's been fun. We've played a little bit with them too, so. Ben got a little into it there for a bit with me. I think we made rogues. He made a rogue, and I don't know if I played a healer with him or something. Oh, we did? Maybe did we just buy it for our kids? I don't remember anything. I've lost my mind. Well, nice. Dad, why do I lose experience in my inventory when I die? It's the way. Yeah, gotta teach him the right way. Absolutely, Bam Bam. Absolutely. I've lost it. Cannot wait to have the game more flushed out. Sounds like a dump run. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and that was the thing, like, yeah, it's early. It's not even just early access. It's alpha, right? It has so much more still to go, but they have been consistently making progress, and that's more than we can say about a lot of MMOs out there that are also currently not running anymore. So the genre is not in a great place. The whole genre is not in a great place. So the fact that Visionary Realms is still working on this and making a lot of progress is awesome. And I very much hope that they succeed. It has always been risky, and the last however many years that I've been following this, you know, I'm not subscribing to this because I believe that 100% there's going to be a final product. This is the game I want, and so that's why I support it. Should I insert that I don't like the game since I haven't played it? What? Maybe I'm just saying things now just to say them. Yellow card turkey? What? Oh my gosh. This is nuts. Trio, what's going on? Hey, Oren, did you hear about Guild Wars 3, though? I did. I'll keep my eye on it, Trio. Guild Wars has never really been my thing, as you're aware. I'll keep my eye on it, for sure. Because I don't think they'll do a bad job with it. I just think it's going to be a question of still, like, is this my kind of MMO? Because not every MMO is also for me. Even though I love MMOs, it's my favorite game type, pretty much. That doesn't mean every single one is for me either, which is fine. We should have different options, right? But I'll have to keep my eye on it. I'm interested to see the development. I did hear that they're potentially, and it's all early news anyway, so who knows what you can trust. But I did listen to a video where they talked about how it was gonna be more like Guild Wars 1, maybe, where it's like less, like more like social hubs, and then less people around, not the massive part. And like I'm even less interested in that if that's the case. I didn't really like how Guild Wars 1 was set up that way. I like running into other people. I mean, it could even be a situation where it's just not like you could run across thousands of people, but it's more like, oh, you know, like 60 or something like that in the area. I don't know how they'll do it, so I can't, you know, jury's out until I have more information. But yeah, I'll be watching it. Stepped away, had to read a Berenstain Bears book to the Gusling in the voice of Krusty. Took a bit. That's amazing. Nice. That's so fun, man. I miss reading to my kids. They read so well on their own that they're like, yeah, whatever, Dad. We're just gonna read it. The MMO genre is so stable, we totally didn't decide to do a co-op game show instead of an MMO one. I know, right? I know. It's rough. It's rough, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's so sad to me. The MMO industry. It's like EverQuest did really well, better than anybody expected. Star Wars Galaxies did a little bit better for a little while there, and then World of Warcraft hit, and all these investors are like, ooh, big money. Let's try to crank out WoW clones real fast. And not everything was a WoW clone, but there were a lot of them. And the investors didn't get what they wanted, so they started leaving the genre, and here's what we're left with. A lot of closed games, not a whole lot of money in the genre anymore. Just got off of work. I'm free. Hope work wasn't too bad for you. Work was rough, Lou. Work was rough. Appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. I hope your day was good. Glad you're free. Work was rough. I had to stay after a little bit. We were very busy. There was only 3 of us. It was rough, but we got through.
Hello there.
Happy to be here now. Can you record it next time and put it in the Discord? I love those books. They were so good. I read them as a kid. Okay, I'll stop talking then. I'll probably play Guild Wars 3 for like a week at launch. Yeah, I just don't think it's not every game is for everybody, right? But I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. It could be really good. Maybe it's something I give a try. I think Light No Fire may scratch an MMO, like itch. Just need some more info. Yeah, I think Light No Fire will be really cool. I feel like, is it going to be another Valheim situation where, like, I love Valheim. The one thing I'm sad about with Valheim is because of the way servers are set up and things like that, and it's not an MMO. It's like I've built all these cool things, and it would be so cool if there were other people in a larger world that could like naturally come across your base, right? And because I built this huge dock, like imagine finding that and coming across it and being like, whoa, that's huge and awesome. And I'm going to pull up in the dock here and here's these people around and we're going to like trade and barter and, you know, restock here. You know what I mean? Like repair our gear and our ship. And like, that would be just so cool if that could happen naturally. And it makes me sad that that can't happen. I feel like if that could, there would be more reasons to continue to be in Valheim. Because like right now, love the game, but like, what do I do in it right now? I've kind of done everything. And so I'm worried that Light No Fire is gonna be kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Like massive world for sure to explore. Is it going to get to the point where it's kind of like, yeah, it's massive, but it also feels kind of like hollow? I don't know. We'll see. No more soccer updates for you. I'll have to watch the highlights. Given how involved the girls were, no, but the concept has me scheming. Not, ooh. That's what will be neat, is that each Guild Wars game is different styles. I do appreciate that, Trio. I do appreciate that they are, you know, they're making something new. There's gonna be things that are like the other two, but it's also gonna be its own thing, which I think is fine. So yeah, I'll keep my eye on it. I'll see. If it's a good game that really like pulls me in, great. Kylars and I never liked the way Guild Wars 1 was set up. And Kylars and I tried some Guild Wars 2 a while back, and it just didn't pull us in. I don't even really remember why. It was a long time ago. What's up, Elia? And ignore speculation. Wait on ArenaNet to come out with details. Yeah, and I'm going to. Like, I'm not going to make a judgment call now. Nah. There's barely anything to make a judgment call on. So we'll just watch it. You're a WoW clone? Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey. We basically just need a BG3, but for MMOs, for investors to entertain the idea now. Yeah. If it could be more family friendly, I'd be all about that. Hey, maybe in 2050 we'll get the League MMO finally. Maybe. MMOs take a long time, Lou. They really do. They really do. And it sounds like with the League MMO, they've had some restarts. Or at least some rewinds, right? I'd be interested to see how that one turns out too, if it releases. I don't think so. Look at No Man's Sky. They are testing the Light No Fire tech and features in that now. Yeah, for sure, and that's my problem. I like No Man's Sky. Really cool mechanics. Really fun base building. Love flying the starships, right? But beyond that, it felt very hollow to me. I thought there were a lot of good things about the game, but in some ways it felt dead. I got tired of fighting Sentinels. Nothing else really on the world attacked or like I didn't fight anything else. It's not like you were fighting a whole lot of other NPCs or like creatures or whatever. And I get that combat isn't necessarily the main focus in that game, but for me and Kylars, it just like it got kind of boring after a little while, which kind of sucked. Because I mean, a lot of other great things about it, but yeah, but would you run into people that have built in creative mode while you did everything in normal? I think that would depend on like server stuff, Buggy. You know what I mean? And it would kind of depend on how that would even work server wise, because to make that happen, you'd almost kind of have to have more of like an MMO style server. It wouldn't have to be like thousands of people, but you could have servers that were, first of all, you'd have to have people who are dropping into different locations. So that'd have to be something, right? And however that was handled. But say it would be based on the type of server you're looking for. So maybe you're looking for a creative server, and so everybody would be in creative mode, you know? And also, yeah, I think I would, because there's still limits even in creative mode. The way that Valheim is set up, there's still limits to building. Creative mode for me, like when I've used some of the dev commands and stuff like that for just building in Valheim, really the only difference is it just speeds things up. So I can make a really huge build and it just sped it up. But all of the fundamental, like, structural mechanics are still at play there, right? So, well, maybe wait till they polish it up, old content a little more, and see if Guild Wars 2 feels any different. Yeah, maybe. I've got a lot of other games too to play. That's the thing, but yeah, Guild Wars 2 never. I've watched you guys play it, and while I've enjoyed being in your stream and watching you play it, yeah, Guild Wars just never really pulled me in. So we'll see what 3 looks like. I'm not gonna judge 3 on my feelings of 1 and 2. I'm gonna see what Guild Wars 3 is on its own, and if it's something that pulls me in, awesome. I'll give it a try. Yeah. So I'm not just gonna go, I wasn't really into 1 and 2. I'm not gonna even look at 3. I'm not like that. So so we'll see. I thought they canned the Riot MMO. Nope. They just recently hired somebody from another team. I can't remember. It was like a Bethesda or an old BioWare or whatever. They just hired somebody. Could have even been an old WoW dev to go work on the Riot MMO. But there are a lot of people who are looking to see what Guild Wars 3 will bring to the MMO world. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm interested. I think it's a little ways out, so you know, I'm not like super hype about it. It's a couple years out at least, I would think. But you know, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. That said, No Man's Sky is still way better than it was at release. Yeah, I mean, what a Cinderella story there, I think they call it. What a turnaround. Got a lot of respect for the No Man's Sky team. Like, there are fun aspects to that game for sure. We just got kind of bored after a little while. Well, I think it being a single one-on-one planet scale versus universal scale, you know, and Sean Murray said that they are definitely taking the criticisms from No Man's Sky into consideration. Yeah, I mean, it's a different game too, right? Like, it's not No Man's Sky. I'm interested. I'm absolutely interested in Light No Fire. I want to check it out. I think it sounds like a cool game. I'm just worried. The one thing I'm worried about is, am I gonna get into this thing with my friends? And we're gonna build cool things, and after a little while, it's gonna start to feel kind of empty, in a way. Who knows? I don't know. Because that's my one problem with Valheim, is it's so good, and it's so like MMOs. Like, it has such a good MMO feel. Like, I thought right away it felt a lot like EverQuest. But it has such an MMO feel to it that it's like sometimes I expect other people, random people, to just show up, and when they don't, it's a little disappointing, you know? I mean, obviously I know nobody random is showing up. At the space stations, there are now hologram battles like the game Chewie and C-3PO play with your pets. Oh, that's fun. Nice. Yeah, No Man's Sky. There's kind of limits. I've seen some of the builds. Yeah, there are. I mean, you can work off of things that you learn. Like, some of the builds I've made, you build off of trees. Trees count as ground, so you can build a lot higher if you're building off of trees, right? But you can do that even without dev commands. Like, you can plant a seed, grow a tree, build off the tree. Like, we did that before we ever started using dev commands. The only reason I started using dev commands is we already had hundreds of hours into the game, And we had some really big ideas, right? And it was like, well, do we do this the traditional way, the usual way, the normal way? And it's gonna take forever. And I think Lars and Locke were like, nah, just use dev commands. Like, let's get this thing done. And so that's why we used that, because the builds were just gigantic. But nothing I did in that couldn't have been done the regular way. If there was a Mass Effect MMO styled game in the style of No Man's Sky, I would love that. That would be really cool, Lou. That would be awesome. Trees count as ground, Buggy. If you build you can build a steel, or like not steel, an iron beam off the very top of a tree, and it will be blue. Trees count as ground. So like, if you've seen our farm, those gigantic towers, that's how we made those so huge. I planted a tree at every corner of those towers, and then reinforce that with metal and they're stone, but reinforce that with metal, and they connect. I mean, those trees run right up through it, and they're connected with metal pieces, and every piece that touches the trees, like, I don't want to call it a hitbox. I don't want to call it a hitbox, but kind of a hitbox, you know what I mean? Everything that touches that is blue. It's ground. And so anything built off of that is building from the ground. Well, if you have a tree that's however tall, you have ground essentially to the top of that tree. So I planted pine trees in each corner of those towers. When they grew, I built off of them. So dev commands don't make it, you can't make it so the building rules don't apply. They do still. The dev commands just helped us make it faster. That's the only difference. So, because I mean, like, I have something like 1,800 hours or whatever in Valheim. It's like, okay, we have done plenty of building the regular way, and we've built some pretty big things the regular way too. Like, let's just get some of this stuff done really quick. So Heather and I just learned something today. Yeah. Stick with me, kid. I got a lifetime of knowledge. Buggy, that you can save 15% or more by switching to Geico. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's how we did that. There's nothing dev command going on about that. There's nothing cheating about that. That's something we learned just playing the game. So I think we learned that in our first server, the first build. We built something kind of around, like, with a tree, and we noticed, hey, if it touches this tree or it's within the tree's hitbox, it counts as, Dan, I knew you were gonna get that. Ladies. Oh my gosh. We love the movie She's the Man with Amanda Bynes. It's so funny. It's so quotable. But a lot of great gifts on that too, but what was I gonna say? But yeah, so anyways, that's how we figured it out. I think we built a wall or something next to trees, and it's like, oh, hey, that shouldn't be blue, that shouldn't count as ground, what the? And then we did some testing, and sure enough, trees count as ground. You can build off them as high as the tree goes. So yeah, so that's where our giant towers come from. Our towers are as high as you can possibly get from the top of the pine trees, with iron beams and metal supporting stone, And then on top of the stone, we used core wood and stuff to build it just a little bit higher. And so that's how we have the towers, the size, the height that we do. So actually, we technically could have probably gone higher with the core wood towers. No, it might be at the top. It might be as high as it can go. So, yep. So no cheats. I mean, like, we could have built that without using dev commands. It just would have taken a lot longer because we would have had to harvest all of the material. We would have had to build like scaffolding and stuff like that. And so it's like when we were planning it, we were talking about everything we would need to do. Like, we'd have to make ramps to even get the animals, except for the chickens, right? We'd have to make ramps to get them all up there, right? And we could have done that. But when we were planning it and talking about what do we need to do, it was like, yeah, that's huge, and we really want to build that, but you know, let's use dev commands. And I was like, oh, okay. So, which I was actually kind of against at first. I like doing things kind of the way the game is intended to be played, but it was like right after we decided to do that, they put in the server controls anyways, that you could do that without dev commands. So, yeah, whatever. So we built really big, cool things, but it is all based off of the regular game mechanics. Not sure if it's just cramps or what, but a Paraguay guy getting carried off on a stretcher. I think it's just cramps. My goodness, like, that's crazy. This game is nuts. How many more minutes do they have? Buggy, what does TIL mean again? I'm like blanking. I think I'm getting tired. It's 1 in the morning. I'm losing it. I don't use TIL much, and I always forget. 90 plus 3? Okay. Oh, today I learned. Yep. Thanks, Mr. C. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm planting so many trees. Right, yeah, well, I mean, so that's the thing. We had to plan our builds kind of around the idea of there's going to be a tree here, right? So, like, that's why our towers are hollow for a reason, because they work with the animal breeding and stuff like that, and having a stock. So we needed them to be hollow anyways. But we use the trees in a way that, like, it's not really impeding on the rest of the build, right? So it's not like we have a tree that's waving in and out of the building in places that we really care about. So, like, that's something to keep in mind, I guess. If that doesn't bother you, it's whatever, but time travel is lame. I'm on board for that acronym. I'm on board for that. Lou, what you got going on the rest of your day, man? Yeah, it's lots of people cramping. They're at 93 out of 97 minutes. Yikes. It sounds like they've been, like, working really hard. Also a bunch of dudes getting breathed on and going down like they got shot. Oh my gosh, Gusty, what a mess. It sounds like it's a mess right now. Yeah, it'll be good when that game's over, I think. Yeah, lots of drama for sure. Sometimes I feel like I need a stretcher when I stub my toe. Oh my gosh, Mr. C, I have broken my toes so many times. It hurts so bad. There's been some really close misses by Turkey and lots of good saves by Paraguay. Is it still 1-0? If this ends at 1-0 with Paraguay winning, oh my gosh, with them winning, being down a player, and all of this nonsense going on, holy cow. It's not contentious, just Paraguay flopping all over the place. Gotcha. I would have told you if someone scored. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's just crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate the updates. But yeah, Buggy, we've spent so many hours. Buggy, did I ever give you the tour? Thanks for answering, Mr. C. I had a 3 poll. Oh, Turkey just missed the header. Yikes. I told you that'll be insane if Turkey doesn't score because of the red card. Yeah, it's crazy. Are you still in tour me? I'm happy to. I'm happy to give you the tour. I was waiting on you, Holmes. I was waiting on you. Another nearly miss. Crazy. It's going to get nuts. It's going to get crazy before the... I mean, it's already crazy. No, not much. It's Dawnward Day. It's Dawnward Day. The table is set and so are dice. You guys, Lufai on his channel is going to be streaming in probably about, gosh, Lou, what, 5-6 hours? Is going to be streaming his tabletop role-playing game, Dawnward. I own it. It's fantastic. We're going to do it at some point in Mists of Mayhem, we hope. We're looking to, for sure, to have a Dawnward campaign. Even a one-shot, however we can work it in. But Lou made it himself. Took him 4+ years. Got tons of respect for that. If you want to go check it out, it's going to be on his channel, Lufaya, twitch.tv/Lufaya. Heads up, though, for people who are interested, it is not family-friendly. Lou is family-friendly. His wife is family-friendly. Lou's a punk, but family-friendly. And, but his players, some of his players, sometimes, little bit of the potty mouth, if you will. So with that warning, that heads up out of the way, Lou is fantastic. The game is awesome. Is it a D20 system? I don't know. Lou, is it a D12 system? What would you consider that? Because I don't think you guys really rolled D20 much, right? Game is over. Paraguay wins. Oh my gosh. That's insane. The only goal scored within like the first minute or two. Paraguay getting a red card and holding Turkey off. Down a player. That's nuts. Lou is typing so much right now, I bet. D10 for skill checks, D6 for damage, very simple. Yeah, I own it, Dan. I bought it. Lou has it up on, what is it? What is it, Lou? Oh, I have it. It's, Drive-Thru RPG. That was an insane last few minutes. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I want to go back and watch it. It sounds like a hot mess, but that's crazy. We're gonna snooze the ad. They held Turkey off for just over a half. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Turkey hasn't had this brutal a defeat since last Thanksgiving. They've been basted. Thanks as always, Chief. Got you, boo. I got you. Yeah, it's great. Oh my gosh, it's great. Like, okay, so him and Era one time, Era had her debut as GM in a 2-shot, I believe, and it was fantastic. The story was really fun. Lou's world that he's built is really fun with Dawnward. Different races kind of than what you typically see, and like especially I like the mushroom people. Like that is such a cool concept, and it's not like the tiny little cutesy mushrooms all the time, you know what I mean? Like you can kind of be whatever sort of like shape, right? Because they're grown, right? There are some rules to that, but like just so fun. And Era did such an amazing job. It was Lou playing his character through the story that Era was GMing, and it was a blast. It was such a good time. So right now, you guys are coming up on what? Is it episode 3 of the current campaign? Not a hot mess at all, just very intense. Okay, all right. Also, the goal in the first 65 seconds was the fastest goal of this World Cup yet. That's crazy. USA clinched first. Yes! That's amazing. I hope they go far. Yeah, the Florin. Yeah. Really cool race. Yeah, if you get an opportunity, check out Dawnward on Drive-Thru RPG. Definitely bought it. We're gonna play it in Miss Mayhem sometime. Or even if we have to like you know, start out with like something in the Discord or whatever. That isn't necessarily a stream, we can do that too, but because Miss Mayhem was never intended to be only Dungeons and Dragons. Episode 4 today, I'm developing Era's story into an official module too. That's fun. Yeah, that's right. I heard you talking about that. That's awesome. That's so much fun. Paraguay was, oh yeah, and so that'll be like a DLC almost, like an additional module, right? That you can buy. Yeah, for sure, Lou. Be a blast. Paraguay was very dramatic, but yeah, that was an intense game and a great game to watch, honestly. Okay, maybe I'll have to pull it up. That's cool. Epic. Yeah, appreciate the updates, you guys. Thank you. I wanted to stream tonight, so it's like, you know, I'm not going to go a month plus without streaming at all because World Cup's on, so. The module will be attached to the first DLC. Okay, cool. Which the first DLC just released, right? Or is it coming up? I feel like I hear these things and then work. I hear them at work, and it's like I hear them and I lose some of the details. Give us the deets, Lou. Tell us about Dawnward. Because man, I'm just so proud of you. I'm just so proud of you. All that work. I love that creative process. I love that creative process. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to make Miss Mayhem. It's just like, how can we be creative with this thing? How can we make that work? And I'm a big fan of that whole process. Did you get the Cosmere TTRPG? I did. I backed it. I have the Stormlight Handbook, the World Guide. I got this card deck. So Sully Switch, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Oren. Typically stream with my wife Kylaris. We are a family-friendly variety streaming duo. Glad to have you here. Sully, what were you playing? What were you up to? Let's do some ads again. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Yeah, but so yeah, I did get the Cosmere TTRPG. I'm really excited to try that one too. I actually have a character created on Nexus.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Wandering Lightsaber, great name. Hello, how are you? What is it? The Nexus. Oh, what's it called? Give me a second. Demiplane, not Nexus, Demiplane. I have a character created on Demiplane for that, so. August 1st at the end of campaign 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah. First DLC. Epic, man. Yeah, what's good? What's good with you? Just hanging out. I'm just getting back into streaming after a couple months mostly being off because my basement flooded and I needed to take care of that. So we're just chatting and hanging out. What a man, hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing so good. How are you? What's going on? All the raids, I know. Yeah, it's been a raid night. Happy Father's Day weekend. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. My wife, oh, happy Father's Day to you too. My wife got me a custom-made Father's Day game where my daughter surprises me with a Father's Day party. It was really, really cool. Oh, that's so fun. Nice. That's a great idea. My kudos to your wife for an awesome idea like that. Yeah, you too. I can't stay. It's 1 a.m. here. Yeah, here too. You got to be EST. Just raided in with Soli. Night, y'all. God bless. Hey, appreciate it, Wandering Lightsaber. Hope you have a great night. Good to see you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for coming in with Soli. Yeah, yeah, she's good at giving gifts. I suck at gift giving. Me too. Yeah, definitely not my love language. Gift giving is the thing I'm worst at. I don't even receive gifts that well. Cause I'm not, I don't know, stuff. I don't love stuff. Yeah. I'm terrible at it. My wife's great at it. You too, man. Yep, EST. Nice. We'll take it easy. Good to see you. How many soccer games are on today? Maybe 5. The Cosmere rule book was laid out really beautifully. It is. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So yeah, I think I have the handbook, and I have the world guide, and I have the like there's like an intro one-shot like adventure that I have, and then I can't remember if I have another adventure book. I'd have to look again, but yeah, super interested in playing the Cosmere RPG. I really love how they do some of the mechanics. So me too, man. I just give people cash. Like, here, this is the gift of freedom. Get yourself something nice. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of a quality time person, and yeah, I'm more like, hey, let's just like hang out and have good food and have a good time. Like, that to me is what's important, rather than like gifts, I guess. So I'm terrible at giving gifts. I'm terrible at receiving gifts. But Orin, you are the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, Lou, quit it. Ah, man. Appreciate you. But yeah. Yeah, but I'm really excited to try Dawnward too. I've definitely I've tuned in to Lou's first campaign. So Lou streams really early for us on our Saturdays. So it's like our Saturday mornings, his Saturday night, and so it's hard to catch all of it, especially because we stream on Friday nights usually, and sometimes we sleep in, or you know, I'll have something to do Saturday morning. But I've caught a lot of his first campaign. Definitely watched the 2-shot that Era did GMing, which was great, so fun. And then which I think I went back and watched again, because I think it's on your YouTube. I thought I pulled that up again and watched part of it, because it was just so much fun. She did such a great job her first time GMing. I was very impressed. We were all impressed. It was really, for a first time, it was crazy. But and then I've caught some of the second campaign. I feel that, man. Good food and good fellowship is a great gift to me. Yeah, for sure. Same. I'm off to bed, mate. I stayed up way too late. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, thank you so much, Sully. I'm gonna head to bed pretty soon here too. If I can ever stop yapping, that's my kryptonite. Thanks so much for rating. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night. Happy Father's Day. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna give you a shout out here really quick. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, you too. Good to see you. Let's see here. Yeah, sadly the time zones don't work well due to NZ players playing from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. I know, it sucks. It sucks. What do you do? We can't change it. And you know, it is what it is, but I wish I could catch more live. And even kind of like when I've had it up too in the mornings, sometimes I'm busy doing things, you know, like getting my kids breakfast. Like if I decide, hey, I'm gonna make you like pancakes, Dutch pancakes, or like eggs or something like that, you know. So yeah, I'll have it on, but I can't always be interacting, but I try. So yeah. Anyway, I should probably call it 118. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. 4 hours of all the chat. It's crazy. Yeah. We should probably call it. I don't want to stop. I've missed streaming a ton. Not gonna start a game. Nope. I'm sure not. Yeah, miss you guys, miss streaming, missed hanging out. It's been a blast getting to talk and hang out with you guys. I don't really think there's anybody to raid tonight. Yeah, I don't think there's really anybody to raid tonight, so I think we're just gonna call it. Games are fun, but I also want to sleep. I have a cabinet to put together tomorrow for the bathroom downstairs. I'm not really counting that as more like
Mischief
flood
managed.
work because it's not really because of the flood. I don't know. So anyways, I've got a cabinet to put together, and then I'd really like to relax. So maybe tomorrow, if we don't have anything going on, maybe I get a stream in. I don't know. Maybe I stream a little bit. Maybe I play something with the kids. And if Kylaris can sit at her desk, who knows? So we'll see. Why sleep when game? Because my body needs it. I gotta have it. Y'all good, man? Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun though, dude. Like, you did such a great job. I have nothing but respect for everything you've done with that, Lou. I want to make a game in a game world and stuff. Dinged 18, Dire Lord on PTR. Nice. Epic. Dire Lord's so fun. Have a good night, Oren. Yeah, you too, baby. And thank you so much for keeping me up to date. I appreciate it. Just stay on an extra 5 hours or so, then you will. Because Oren is old. He sure is. And this guy gets cranky if he doesn't get enough sleep. Yeah, you too, Death Star. Take it easy, buddy. Good to see ya. Can't hang with us youngins. I gotta sleep. Even when I was younger, like as a teenager, I was a little bit of an insomniac. I had a really hard time sleeping. But as I got older, there was a time where Kylaris and I were even like, we were playing World of Warcraft with our friends, and I was the healer, and I absolutely would fall asleep in raids sometimes, or like dungeons sometimes. And they would realize, hey, Matt's not healing. Oh, he's sleeping. So I don't know. I get kind of cranky if I don't get at least 7 hours of sleep. So. Oh, I don't know, Bam Bam. I don't know about that. It depends. If Ace is still around, you are absolutely not the youngest. I sleep like 6 hours a night, then crash hard on the weekend for 10-ish hours. Yeah, I can't operate like that. I can't. It messes with me. Not to mention too, I feel like my weekends are usually so busy that I can't sleep that much on the weekends. So yeah, I'm not saying it never happens like that, but repetitively, it'll mess me up. So, but anyways, we're going into ads in a second. It's dumb. I'll stick around until the ads are done, and it's a minute. Like, who cares? But unless I just quick outro music. No. Yeah, 10-ish. Is that the racket game Sean Connery played? Holy cow! It started already. But I'm trying to give you all the benefit of the doubt and call you all young. I'm saying, like, if the people who are talking in chat currently, you might be. I don't know. Sweden versus Netherlands tomorrow. Yeah, Gussie, I'm really interested in that. I was not very, as you're aware, I was not very impressed by the Dutch play last Saturday. Or last Sunday. They did have 2 great goals. I'm not taking that away from them. The rest of it was super boring. And I wasn't super impressed. I thought overall, Japan played better. So, like, in a way, it got to the point where I felt like Japan was playing harder. That I really kind of started rooting for Japan in a way. I don't know. Ben was really torn. Ben's learning Japanese right now. But also he wants to support the Netherlands. So he was like, what do I do for this game? And then when it tied, we were like, see, Ben, it's okay. You didn't have to pick anybody. But yeah, I'm really curious to see Sweden versus Netherlands tomorrow. See how Nederland does. See how Nederland does. And yeah, I hope they win. I hope they win. I hope they play a better game. I don't know. You know, you can snooze the ad, then snooze yourself. Buggy, I had already used all 3 of my snoozes. I could not snooze the ad. Oh. As a quarter Swede, get wrecked, Dutch. Oh, Gussie, it's gonna be fun. Kylars and I are my dad invited us over to his house tomorrow, but we're not gonna be able to go. Just because Kylars is like feeling so crummy with the sciatica. So she was like, yeah, I really hate to say it, but like, I think I just need to chill at home. Probably don't need anybody over. Probably don't need to go anywhere. So I think we're just going to hang out here. And so maybe we'll be in voice chat during the game. So if anybody is around and wants to chat World Cup while the game's going on, yeah, we might be in a, in a voice chat. So, but yeah. Excited to see what happens. 9 a.m. Best Coast time. I think I'm a quarter Swede too. Really? That's fun. Man, no fun rivalry names here. I need Kylaris. Rooting for Japan. Turn in your poffertjes. Oh, I need to make poffertjes. I thought I had a mix. I looked for it like a couple weekends ago. And I couldn't find it. So maybe I used up the one I thought I had. I don't know. Okay, I'll be over with the kids around 9. You're gonna incur the wrath of Allie. Of course, she can't move that well, so I don't need to unlock the doors. How are the kids doing, Dan? I'll just dump them on the front lawn. Wow. Really great? Good. Good, I'm glad. Dan, I gotta get my ship. I gotta earn enough. I'm not far off, but I want to earn enough money again to get my Cutlass. My Cutlass Black. I really like that ship. As a like kind of a middle tier ship. Really liked it. I tried doing that the other day, but I couldn't hear anyone, nor had the game on to know what was going on. Oh, Durgo, like, we could kind of hear you. You were just really quiet. So I don't know what was going on, but I think it was on your end. We're going to a wedding tomorrow, and Charlie is so excited. Aw, that's fun. Aw, that's so cute. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Cutlass Supreme? Sounds like a sandwich. Making me hungry. Mr. C, have you played any more Star Citizen? Yeah, I would not mess with Kylars right now. And use code... No. Nope. Wait, I missed Durgo being in voice chat. Oh man. Yeah, he was in there for like, just like a minute. And then I don't think he could hear us. And then he left, so... I also had 4 other streams up, so sound was all muddled everywhere. Yeah, that's fair. No, she wasn't in there. I think it was just me, Kylars, and Goose. So, not recently, just been distracted with other stuff. That's fair. That's fair, man. It's like I haven't gotten to play that much recently, but like it's sort of been my main game lately. Like when I've been able to sit down and play something, a lot of the time it's been Star Citizen, so I enjoy it. I really like flying spaceships, though. Hey, have a good night, Dan. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, man. Tell me when I say hi. Okay, now I'm watching Australian rules rugby, and the soccer dudes would be crying for their mamas in this. Yeah. Australian rugby is crazy. Okay, I need to go. I need to go. All right, you guys. Hey, I'm not promising anything, but if I have the time and the ability and the desire to stream a little bit extra this weekend, I would love to. Like I said, I've missed it a lot. Maybe I play some games with the kids and stuff too, and so who knows. But yeah. Otherwise, I might try to stream Sunday night like normal. Go get your lame sleep, I guess. Thanks for the support, Mr. C. Appreciate you as always. If you get FS2, it's on that. If you don't, it's still on that. I learned how cricket was played while in New Zealand. It's interesting. That's so fun. I need to head to bed too. Can't sleep in tomorrow. Word? Yeah, get some rest. I've actually played it. It's very interesting. Cricket? That's fun. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You guys, thank you so much for all the resubs, the raids, the follows. Appreciate it, y'all. Hopefully everybody who followed comes back and chats with us and gets to know the community and everything. That would be amazing. So every time we get follows, that's my hope there, right? Like, I don't love follows for follow's sake. I kind of think they're pointless. I understand where the Twitch culture is with that. Like, oh, hey, we rated in, you know, you want follows, right? Here's a follow just to be nice. I don't know. I think that's kind of pointless. I'm not really a big fan of it, actually. So for anybody who followed, I really hope they come back and just chat with us, you know, be a part of the community, get to know people, be a contributing factor to the conversation. It's always so nice. So but yeah, anyway, yeah, keep an eye out. I might be able to stream, otherwise hopefully catch you on Sunday night. And with that, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Take care. See you. Bye. I don't want to go. 4 hours, 5 minutes. It's not enough. But never 12 hours. And music.